test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackindale, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine now, my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse. Brain dumb like Ivy. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios, now we're immersed. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down.
Words are delicious.
Immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now. I'm
Done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just gotta keep in check, you know? Just be honest and set actual boundaries. But apart from that, well.
What? You mean...
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang them high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is no boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind, what the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in the end. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to grip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears.
Wait, you look kind of familiar.
Billy, I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still I close. But God is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. Let's stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with things in the end.
You have a nice time?
Good morning, friends. Good morning. Oh, that's not connected. That's not good. None of my alerts were going off. I'm bad. I updated my drivers yesterday, or some of them, and so I didn't restart that. Okay, well, that should be running, I think. Maybe. There we go. Connected. Okay. Good morning. Sorry, I'm actually trying to... I pay for Disney Plus, but I pay like the annual membership because I was one of the first, like, I guess early adopters or whatever, so I was paying less. But now they have all these stupid bundles that are like, you get Disney, Hulu, and Max. And so I was trying to transition to one of those. I'm still trying to do it. Okay, of course that didn't work. Alright, 1 second. Should be good. Apparently you have to jump through some hoops to do it. Oh, okay. Cool. I think we did it. Alright, I think we're good. My goodness. Anyway, good morning everybody. We're back. We're back. We started Clair Obscure yesterday. Instead of just giving you a discount across the board, they make you stupidly complicated. It's more like... So when Disney Plus first came out, I paid for the annual subscription, and it was like much cheaper than... I got like 3 years or something like that. 3 years of Disney Plus for like a specific amount. I don't even remember what it was. It was much, much cheaper. And then after that, they transitioned you to like an annual plan that wasn't as cheap, but it was good. But since I pay annually and I don't pay monthly, I had to like transition my account from an annual plan to a monthly plan. And then I had to transition the monthly plan to a bundle plan, which was crazy. And I tried to contact their customer service, and of course it's not working right now because I don't, you know, why would it, you know? So I was just trying to do it all myself. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's what I was trying to get done. The reason we're doing that is because a lot of the playoff games, the NBA playoff games, are on Max this year. And so I used to have a Max subscription through my AT&T internet bill. It was bundled together. But when I switched from AT&T internet to Google Fiber internet, I lost Max. So now I'm trying to make it up. Yeah. You're not sure if it's just because I'm tired, but that sounds like a lot of barriers for nothing. It does seem like that sometimes, doesn't it? It does seem like that. That's okay. We're making it. We're making it. But short of that, it's been good. So how's everybody else out there doing? Gloria grabbed the first today. Gloria, it's good to have you back. Play Blueprints. Play it. It's great. I finished it on Sunday, which was awesome. I thought we were going to have another 10-hour day, and it ended up being like a 2.5-hour day. Who would have thought it? Apparently I had done so much getting up to the point, the halfway point, that I was able to get from the halfway point to the end point of the game in like an hour. So that was pretty great. But definitely worth the play. Highly recommend it. I went back last night during movie night and did some other stuff. So there is more stuff after like the credits roll. It's pretty cool. And it was a good old time. So yeah, it was it's good. But other than that, we're just living. Mostly tired on my end, trying to cut soda from my diet and have more water, so just groggy. I feel that. Feel that. Well, I'm proud of you for cutting out more soda. It's a huge change. Are you trying to do like no soda in general, or just like, I know like 0 sugar sodas help a lot of people. All right, so We are still on PC. We're still on PC. I updated my chipset drivers yesterday after stream. I realized that that in the background Wallpaper Engine was still running, and I don't know why. What happened with the most recent update to Wallpaper Engine, or like the last few updates, but they've been requiring a lot more resources than they used to. Regardless, Wallpaper Engine is turned off today. Chipset drivers are updated. Graphics settings should be good. We're going to give today another go on this game on PC. If it's still like glitchy or stuttery, it's really the stutters. I don't mind like something every now and then looking off, but the stutters are really like bugging me. And so if that's the case, we'll probably just switch over to Xbox like starting tomorrow. It doesn't really hurt me. I'm sure the graphics are going to look great regardless. Yeah, so we'll see. I have no loyalty to playing on the PC versus my Xbox. It's like it's right there. I just click a button. The only downside is I have to download it, and that might take a while. Actually, it's like 40 gigs, so that's not even going to take a while. My Xbox is wired. Regardless, we'll see. Dragon says they're just trying to cut down. You used to have 3 or 4 sodas a day, and now down to 1 a week. Wow, that's a big change. It's a big change. Well, good for you. I'm happy for you. Andy meant to ask if Wallpaper Engine is running. It was yesterday, and I didn't realize it. And then Anthony, you made a call, and all of your issues have been resolved. You know what? Thank you for that. I hope the call paid off. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't mind weird things. I'm not a huge graphics guy. Like, the game looks beautiful. It's just the stuttering, and it was bothering me so much. It was like honestly ruining the opening of the game for me a little bit. And I was trying to look past it, but it was just so very much. And maybe that's just a me thing. I'm sure it's not. Like, but maybe it is. Fingers crossed today is better. That's all I can hope for. So my multi-chat is not working today, which is kind of upsetting. I don't know what that's about. I wish I could refresh a widget or something.
Who's that Pokemon?
But, guess we just drag this down for now to make this smaller. Pokemon's not working for me either. It's off to a good start today. Poke catch. Oh, I'm not even logged in. What is happening? Oh man, my Twitch password is something absolutely outrageous. Give me a second. I gotta figure that out. I don't remember what my Twitch password is. But how's everybody else doing? How are we living? Anthony played good golf this weekend. That's always fun. Andy, you said that you went to go visit your parents and did gardening. That's fun. Dragon, Gloria, how are your weekends? What did you do? You do. Proceed. All right. There we go. Yep. But I can type in chat now. Excited for this Sunday, going up to Nevada City to get some laps in on the track. I'm racing the following weekend. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds good. Then Gloria was already caught up on sleep. That's good too. How is the little one sleeping better? I know that he was having problems last week with some sleep. Is it doing better now? Hope so. Hope so. I think this weekend's going to be pretty chill for me. I have to go to the DMV on Friday to get a title, a new title for my car, because I lost the other one. I don't know where it went. Sleeping pretty good. Let us sleep all night last night. Good. Good, good, good. That's always nice. Sleep is important. I think you never really realize how important sleep is until you don't get it. Or until you get it for a while and then stop getting good sleep. You're like, man, this sucks. Sucks. I think, though, I'd rather either sleep well or sleep poorly. Obviously, I'd rather sleep well. But I think I'd rather sleep poorly for a long period of time than have, like, intermittent good and bad sleep. You know what I mean? Because it's even worse to get, like, good sleep one night and then go 2 nights with getting bad sleep and then repeat the process over and over again. That feels bad because you know what you're missing out on. Anyway, maybe I'm just being silly. It's International Dance Day. For those who didn't know, dance is great. Love dance. Anybody dance out there? Sleep is a crutch. Okay. All right. Sure. By crutch, you mean a necessity for life, then yeah. In the same way that water is a crutch. Hydration is a crutch. Yeah. Dance. Never really gotten good sleep, but my partner definitely doesn't take no sleep well. It's also funny to like the different people that are that are used to not sleeping well versus the people that are used to sleeping well and then don't. The way their mood changes. It's like the same people who aren't used to going long without food. You know what I mean? It's kind of how I equate that. But my husband gets hangry too. Yeah, I call it hungrumpy. Hungrumpy. Many landmines to avoid, sleep, food. He likes his, I get it, Some people are used to a standard. You like your standard, and then if it goes away, it goes away. I'm the same person. If I get 3 hours of sleep or 10 hours, if my wife gets less than 8 or 9 hours, it's going to be a bad day. Yeah. I mean, I'm certainly less energetic than I am if I don't get the sleep. That's certainly kind of frustrating, but I've gotten used to it. I sleep better now than I ever have. I try to keep a pretty strict schedule now. I did recently move my bedtime back an hour from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. I know, real adult behavior. But there were just so many things that were happening that was like making me stay up past 10 anyway, that it was like, well, why am I just doing that to myself? So we're still doing okay. Late night ARAMs will help you fall asleep quicker, though. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Because then they just always fall into the same problem of one more game. Just one more game. Oh, that game was too easy. Oh, that game was too hard. That game was too quick. That game was too long. Recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors. Doctors of what? Not sleeping? Insomnia? Doctors of history? Andy, I didn't know you were with your partner for 10 years. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's probably because you take so many vacations apart from each other. You guys travel all the time. The 10 years is really more like 5 years because half your time has been spent somewhere else. I'm just picking on you, by the way. I'm not like judging your relationship. I want to make that clear. Thank you. Technically still at 9.9 years, 10 years next month. Hey, congratulations. Is that like together or married together? How long have you been? I mean, both is an accomplishment. It's funny you say that. I think Brittany and I are coming up on 7 years in June. June 14th. I think it'll be 7 years for us. My wife and I have been married 10 years too. Awesome. That's dating. Marriage is 8 years of that. Wow. 8 years of marriage too. Look at you guys. That's great. Like 8 years of that. Just whatever that is. Look at all the chat in long-term committed relationships. But for my husband, my most successful relationship was a full 3 months. Wow, you really you went all in on this one. I'm as surprised as anybody. That's pretty nuts. I was never a short-term dater myself. Most of mine were long. I can still give you like names and anniversary dates for all of my relationships, though. I don't have Very long list. Fun. I've only dated one person. I've been together for a little over 11 years now. Jeez, man, look at everybody. Everyone's in these long-term committed relationships. 11 years. That's crazy. I dated a ton of women for about 45 minutes. The videos don't count. If you don't know, if you only know them by their stage name, Anthony, they don't count. Just throwing it out there. It was only 4 to 5 minutes, but still remembers the anniversary date for each. Now he's got a folder. He doesn't need to remember. Just pulls up a folder. Anthony strikes me as the old man who still downloads his porn. Alexa, send girl number 27 flowers on Tuesday. Girl number 27. Don't even know the stage names anymore. Just remembers them by the number. Great. Goodness. All right. OBS is telling me that I'm not getting any music. I'm not getting any sound from my game. I don't know why that is. Let me see. Why download when you can just upload? Oh, well, you know, got to contribute as well. Not getting any sound. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Alright, you guys didn't get to hear the emotional music that was coming from the main menu. It just disappeared on me. Okay, well, enough yapping, I guess. I'm not doing the yapping. We're having a nice conversation. Everyone's here. Talking about our families. Quick question before quick question. We'll give a quick answer. Replayability of blueprints. So there is content after the game is over that you'll definitely want to go back and play. There are like puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. So honestly, just finishing the game is like skimming the surface. You can finish the game without doing even a lot of stuff that we did, right? I mean, there's an achievement for finishing the game in a day, like a day in game. There's also an achievement for finishing the game in an hour. So, or, you know, whatever. So like there is a lot of things that you can do afterwards. Yeah, I did some last night actually, when I was during movie night, because we were watching Alice in Wonderland. Sorry guys, Alice in Wonderland is not my vibe. It's a little too weird for me. But while we were watching the movie, during parts of it, I was playing Blueprints and getting some of like the trophies and the achievements. Because technically in that game, I didn't even get an achievement for beating it. But you do once you load in the next day. So it's kind of cool. The game doesn't end when you roll credits. When you reach room 46, which is what the game gives you as a goal, when you reach 46, the game's not over. So I would say pretty decent replayability. You're going to get to a point where you do everything, but they've already hinted that there's going to be patches and stuff for the game in the future. So that should be fun. I assume they're going to add more puzzles, and there'll probably be, you know, other things that they do, like expansions and things. Just curious, I'm on my 3rd Cyberpunk run, so I was just wondering because I didn't see your last stream where you beat it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to compare the two games would be an injustice to either of them, right? They're very different as far as everything about them. So as far as replayability goes, your replayability a lot comes from like continuing to play the game, I guess is really how it is. It's like Tetris in a way, right? You can beat Tetris, but Tetris is never really over. And I think Blueprints has a lot of that in the sense of replayability. That there are still mysteries to solve, there's still stories to uncover. Like, I can tell you right now, we didn't, like, in my playthrough, we didn't get all of the letters. There are 8 letters. We only got 5 of them, right? So we're missing 3 letters in my playthrough. We didn't find all the sigil puzzles. We didn't unlock all the doors in the, what do they call it? It's in the basement. I forget the room that they called it. We didn't unlock all of those doors. We didn't draft every room. In fact, last night when I was playing, I found a room that gives you other rooms. You can only pick one at a time, so you have to go back. Also, there are only rooms that unlock after you beat the game, right? So like the trophy room, for example, doesn't show up until you get your first trophy, and you don't get your first trophy until you either beat the game or do one of the other crazy things. There's a lot of stuff that you can do afterwards, so yeah, I would say replayability is probably a misnomer. I would just say time of play is probably pretty high. Like, we put in, I think we came in at like 1.2 days, so like 27 hours-ish, and there's still a lot more left. We did some. I mean, we found the starts of certain puzzles, but not all of them. There's also different modes as well. So once you beat the game, you can unlock, I don't want to give too many spoilers or anything. Once you beat the game, you can unlock certain modes. There's like a daring mode and like an honor mode or something like that. I don't even know what those are. But so there is replayability in that as well. Lots of stuff you can do. I think it's a great game. Fantastic. Well designed. Great story. Great game. Great puzzles. Like I said, one of my favorite games. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was very stressful for me. It was only stressful for me because I was putting myself on a clock. I was putting myself on a timer saying I need to be done by this date. So for me, a lot of the stress and some of the frustration was coming from not feeling like I was getting as close to the end as I was. And so on Sunday, like I said, when I started stream on Sunday, I expected it to be another 10-hour day, because Friday we played that game for 10 hours straight. It was a lot. I was exhausted by the end of it. And to be fair, I didn't take a dinner break. I was not drinking enough water. I wasn't treating myself well, or setting myself up for success on Friday. So Sunday I came in with a plan, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be another 10-hour day. Let's go ahead and do all this. And it ended up being 2.5 hours. We had done so much, and there was just like this sense of relief for me after being done. Like, it was hard for me to process all the things that we just did in the 2.5 hours. So great game. Play it at your own pace. Solve the puzzles as you go. Enjoy it for what it is. For me, I also set a stupid stipulation on myself. I knew that Nate, one of my friends, had played it and finished it in like 27 days. And then the new chatter came in, Smooch. Smooch had said he'd finished it in like 26 days. And so I like set my own goal of finishing it before, like in 25 days or less. And I finished it on day 22. So go us. But when I started Sunday, I was like, there's no way. Like, I have 7 days to do this, because we started on day 20 on Sunday, and I finished it on day 22. So in 2 days, we actually did a whole heck ton of stuff. So it was good. It was good. Definitely worth it. Like I said, it's free on Game Pass. It's the PlayStation Plus game of the month too. I don't know if it's a part of their PlayStation Plus catalog. I didn't check or look into that, but it very well might be. And I think it's a pretty cheap game as well. Would definitely recommend that. Definitely recommend. Yeah.
Jay Quellen.
More bias. Welcome. You're here early. Early lunch, or just taking a quick break, stopping in to say hello. Either way, hello. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Okay, now I've been yapping for a bit. We're like at the 35-minute mark, so I'm going to go out. I'm going to go let Coda outside, as is tradition, because she's down here freaking out on me. I'm going to let Coda outside. When we come back, we will start this game. I'm excited to start this game. I'm excited to play, but we'll talk about that in just a second. Oh, come on, little one. Let's go outside. Let's go potty. All right, we're back. Let's see. Morbius, doing good. Early lunch, spicy chicken and drink. Nice. Sounds good. I was in a Taco Bell mood last night. Had some Taco Bell. Brittany got put on call at work, so she stopped by. Picked up dinner on the way. A cheesy gordita crunch. When it's good, man. Good, it's good. Okay, so we are continuing this game. We are playing the main character of Gustav. Although, to be fair, it seems like we're playing many characters at once. There does seem to be a main character. Okay, well, the initial load, that was a quick little lag thing, but regardless, Gustav here seems to be our main character. We are a part of an expedition in a world where when you reach, I don't actually know, what seems to be your 25th birthday, you are like taken. You're killed. Your spirit is taken by someone called the Paintress. She's out there. See where that 33 is? She wakes up, she scratches off that number, it's a countdown, and then a whole bunch of people. If you're 25 that year, I guess you just die. So they call it the Gommage. I don't know if Gommage is a French word that I just don't know, or if it's just unique to this world, maybe both. But anyway, you have a choice on during your 24th year. Instead of staying in the village, I think it's called Lumiere, but anywhere, instead of staying in the little city, you can go off on an expedition to go to the Paintress, and their whole thing has been to either kill the Paintress or stop her or figure out what's happening, what's causing the Gommage, because we still don't know. Apparently 67 years ago is when this happened. That's when the fracturing happened. So our little village, our city got kicked off from the main continent, and that's when the Gommage started. And so every year we've been sending an expeditionary force to the main continent in order to figure out what's going on. Apparently, the only expedition that's had any survivors was the very first one. And so while we're here, we're trying to gather journals and gather information. Upon arrival, our expeditionary force was decimated by an old man. And seeing an old man there was very weird because no one was supposed to live that long. And obviously living past 25 doesn't happen anymore and hasn't been happening for 67 years. So it's an interesting situation. It was giving very much, is it the Gommage? I think is what it's called. Gommage. Or Gommage. I think we get expedition basics. Oh, it's not going to tell me anything. Hoping we'd get some story stuff, but I think it's the Gommage. Gommage is French for damage. No, it's 100% Gommage, or like G-A-M-M-A-G-E, or D or G-O. I don't remember, but yeah, it's with a G. But that makes sense that dommage is French for damage. Yeah, so Andy, you've already been here. It was very much giving XC3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 vibes, where same kind of concept happened, where there's a reaping on your certain birthday, there's like a reapy or a reaping. I forget what they call it in that one, to be honest with you, but here it's called the gamage. And yeah, you weren't there for that part. Oh, well, there you go. Now you know. Anyway, one of this Gustav here is our main character. He had an old ex-girlfriend, an old ex-partner named Sophie. It was called the Homecoming in XC3. Thank you, Andy. You're right. Homecoming. Gustav had a partner named Sophie. It was Sophie's Gomage. And now Gustav chose to go on this expedition. He's like some kind of scientist. He uses picos and magic and all kinds of tech stuff. It's interesting. He has a Lumiere converter or a Lumen converter that's able to like capture the essence of some of the enemies here. We don't know how it works yet. We're still pretty new to this. So we also brought our ward with us. I say brought very liberally. She's like a 16-year-old. Her name is Marie. She chose to go. She didn't want to wait any longer. And we found out that she was taken somewhere. So we're trying to figure it out. Gustav almost ended his life. But our good friend Lune here, who is a beast, she's a monster in combat. She uses magic. She kind of saved us. So thank you, Lune, for doing that. This is your typical turn-based. I don't want to say typical. This is a turn-based RPG, but there are QTE elements. So there's timing in combat, which is really cool. We got our butt kicked by a Lancer the other day 10 times in a row. He completely destroyed us. It was not easy. However, I did find there were several TikTok videos of many people beating that guy. So it's like a rite of passage at this point. So it's something a lot of people are doing. But yeah, that's where we're at. We found out that Marie is still alive, and we're going to get her. Yeah. Gommage is a French word that basically means erase, rub out, scrub, or to exfoliate. Oh, that makes sense, actually, because that's kind of what happens. When the people die, they're kind of like erased. They kind of start to disintegrate into these like petally ash-looking things, and then they just disappear. So cool. Thank you, Scotsman. Appreciate that. So gommage is a French word, but it's also used as a action or as an activity in this game. Also, I'm not noticing any stuttering, so maybe it was Wallpaper Engine the whole time. Man, as cool as Wallpaper Engine is, really is a bummer. Kind of like the Thanos snap. Exactly like the Thanos snap, actually. Right now, my CPU usage is sitting at, well, OBS is using 5.8% of it. We're sitting at 67% with Task Manager running. So now we're at like 50% with Task Manager running, but it'll be up to like 60 or 75-ish when the game is actually in the foreground. I don't know. I don't have Adrenaline running. Morbius, you just looked it up as well. Nice. I'm glad we all like to be educated. I like to be educated too, so I appreciate the information. I was going to look it up yesterday, and honestly, I just forgot. So, okay, we were able to set up camp. It looks like this is going to be a general camp. There's lots of places where people can be, but I don't have anybody here. It's just me and Lune here at the moment. I don't even know. Adrenaline is Alt-R, I think, right? It is Alt-R. And performance. Right now, our GPO utilization is at 98%. And we're sitting at 52 degrees. We're pulling 330 watts. CPU usage is at 49%. Sitting at 62 degrees. We're only getting 54 FPS though. Fine. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. This is neat. Our current objective is to find Maëlle. I called her Marie. It's Maëlle. Excuse me. I apologize. Find Maëlle and search for a path through the flying waters. And we'll go ahead and write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are. Nevrons are like the bad guys here, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
As I mentioned, no one else has really come back from their expedition. The only people that have ever come back that had survivors were the first expedition. Everyone else has just died. So we're kind of doing this. It's really just an alternative to getting snaps, right? It's an alternative to the Gomage. So hopefully, I mean, obviously the game is called Expedition 33. We're the exception, right? We are Expedition 33. So this is like the overworld, which is actually a super cool way of doing the overworld. I love this a lot. This is like your world map. And so you can pull up the world map. We're trying to get over to Flying Waters. We came over here from the Spring Meadows, and then we were able to set up camp. You can set up camp anywhere in the overworld, it seems, which is pretty neat in my opinion. But this is super unique. I like this a lot. For you. Oh, cool. We just opened up a shortcut. That's lovely. I do love me some shortcuts. I tried to go into one of these places before and it was like, danger, Will Robinson.
An advantage.
An advantage. Color of Lumina. I don't know how if I'm supposed to be using those or not. Okay, this is probably not the place I want to go. Last time I tried to go in a place, it really just yelled danger at me and wouldn't let me in. I can't even go there. Oh, can't even go there. Okay, cool. We're going directly to Flying Waters. The game has been a bit railroady up to this point, which is water, or are we supposed to be underwater? This is like Kale. This world is so unique. How interesting. Closest comparisons, obviously it's turn-based combat, so it's typical to like Final Fantasy X combat rather than like the other Final Fantasies with a turn-based or with an ATB system. It seems to have quite a bit of influence from like Final Fantasy 15 in the fact that and Xenoblade Chronicles, where your characters can like summon their weapons out of thin air, which is super cool in my opinion. I think that's an awesome little thing. And then it has like Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 12 kind of vibes where your enemies are out in the world with you. But it also has some cool like Souls vibes where the enemies will respawn only after you get to a checkpoint. So you'll see some of that as we go, but it's been pretty interesting. I don't want to say derivative because I think this game does a lot of things unique, but there's a lot of games that we can make comparisons to so far. This place is called Flying Waters. This is actually insane. The water's above us. Okay, well, this is awesome. So everything that I just said, ignore it because this is super cool and I don't think another game's done something like this. This letterbox format always happens when we're about to enter a cutscene. So pretty cool stuff there. I kind of like how it prepares you. Oh, look at the little guy. Little squid.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Yeah.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
So we found that the enemies here, the Novalis or whatever they're called, they do something to our inner light that that dying doesn't. So as I mentioned before, the Gomage kind of like takes our soul and we disappear into that like flowery, ashy kind of substance. Here, everyone like turns to this stone. We're still trying to figure that out. It's some kind of mystery that we need to solve, obviously. So I assume that'll come. This is a French RPG, so I don't know what kind of tropes it's going to pull from. It's not nearly as long as some Japanese RPGs, so I assume we'll get answers faster than, you know, other games. Sorry, I'm just kind of running around looking for stuff. See, there's items all over the place, and I like items, so...
This will be useful.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. That is useful. The Pictos are like relics or runes or whatever. Each character can equip 3 Pictos, and then after 4 fights, the Pictos is mastered and can be equipped to anyone. We're gonna put SOS shell on her defense and speed, definitely stats that she wants. So I think this is good for us. I just learned towards the end of yesterday that the Pictos also have stats associated with them, and luckily we were doing okay, so I didn't have to worry too much about putting them on incorrectly. Right now we just need to put them on as we get them. What's also interesting and unique, I guess not really unique, and again, that kind of a Xenoblade Chronicles vibe, is I can switch between characters at any time. So again, it does kind of feel like you're playing as the Expeditionary Force rather than as just one individual person. So I think that's pretty cool. I kind of heard, like, Paint Cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh, cool. So we'll have to figure that out. Be real nice if the game told me. Sorry, what was I saying? Don't remember. Guess it wasn't that important. Sorry, brain doesn't work.
Well,
Or chroma.
that will help.
Chrome is like a currency that we don't know how to use yet. Video cut out for a couple of seconds. Did it? Oh, that's weird. It didn't show any downtime. I believe you. Okay, it says find the locks, but I don't know what... Oh, that looks like a lock to me, doesn't it? I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot it, though. Oh, I can aim and oh, okay. I can just... I didn't know I could aim in the overworld. That's cool. So new interaction there. Neato. That's a whale tail. And a whale there. Wait, I can shoot the big... Whoa, I don't think I want to do that.
We can use that.
+1 chroma elixir. Nice. Now we can craft 2, or now we can heal ourselves twice. Okay, now we know what to look for with the chroma locks, which are cool. I'm interested to know how... I mean, that's a really interesting imagery. I'm interested to know how she's being held up there.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
They're between us and Mael. That thing looks creepy. Okay, we're gonna see combat for the first time. I don't know if I got the first strike off there because I missed the first time or he was out of range. I do get first strike, which is good. Okay. So if you look at the bottom right hand corner, you can see that there's several things. Each character kind of has their own fighting style. Gustav here works on the overcharge system. So I get overcharge by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Super important stuff. They also have ability points. You can see in the bottom that's that blue. Instead of mana, it's ability points or AP. So here I can use my ability points to use certain abilities, obviously. And Lumiere is all about building his overcharge. So that's kind of what we want to do. When we use skills, I mentioned before, there's a QTE element to it. If we press the correct button, then we get to use it. So pretty cool. I'm going to assume that this water-based enemy is weak to electricity. I don't know that it is, but we're about to find out. There we go. It certainly is. Get parried. Yep, perfect dodged. All right, nice. We can go ahead and use that again. So this enemy attacks twice on his attacks, which is important to know. I don't know if he has a weak spot anywhere, but there's no reason to find out at the moment. Ah, okay. I thought that attack was going to come. I thought that attack was going to come a lot faster because it said a quick combo, but it didn't come that fast. Okay, what consumes lightning damage? I assume it's Earth Rising. Yeah, I think that's why it's glowing. I used that a little too low, or too quickly, but anyway, that's how combat goes, which is pretty cool in my opinion. It's definitely unique. Gives like the Mario Luigi vibes. You guys remember or played those games? Super fun when I was a kid. Loved those. Superstar Saga was incredible. But definitely like similar combat here.
Nice.
Maybe I need to start using these. Maybe I'm hoarding too much. There's two of them. Let us stain them. Stain are like elemental stains. They, that's her thing. That's what she does. Danger. Oh, goodness. What was that? I'm doing terrible right now. Absolutely terrible. Probably need to heal Gustav here. I didn't heal him for crap. We did get one of the parries off, which is nice. Parried and combo or counter. So we did okay there. Slow on that one, too fast on that one, but got it the second time. And we killed him with a counter, which was good. All right. Probably just lightning him to death. Maybe. There we go. Lumina learned. He learned his cleansing tent. So cleansing tent gives us every time we use an item to heal, we heal
interesting.
What I'm trying to say, we heal status effects as well. I definitely need to heal ourselves here. Gustav is pretty darn low, so that kind of stinks. We also have a new Pictos, which we can equip. Marking shots. 26 speed, critical rate 2%, level 3, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. We definitely need to try to kill one of those guys first if we're gonna end up doing it, because they are fast. I don't think we can learn SOS shell yet, or burning shots, can we? I have 2 Lumina points available. I guess I have everything equipped. So, I guess we're good. Right now, anyway. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. Hey, my thing is telling me again. Look at that. I can see it. Isn't that lovely? And I love when technology works. Looking for an expeditionary flag because those are what...
Those mines. Be careful.
Whoa, you look sweet. Okay, these guys are so cool. I still think electricity might be your weakness. You just dodged all of it. Okay, that hurt.
Let us stay.
Actually, these guys are these guys considered flyers? So I should have used... could have gotten out of that fight with no damage at all. Flyers, have a tendency to dodge attacks that aren't magic. I don't know if that actually did anything, but you discovered that their weak spot Gustav is very good at shooting things. We leveled up, and Lune learned SOS shell. Perfect. It's good stuff. Chroma catalyst. Used at camp. We might have enough time to fight one more of these guys, and then we'll go on an ad break. This should be pretty fast. Oh, one of you guys. Okay.
A storm is coming.
He's gonna die. The guy on the right will die when it's his turn. So I really want to try... You know that Electrify is his weakness. Harry, counter, kill. And then he burns to death on his turn. No damage taken, we get bonus experience, and we're good to go. All right, ads is about to start right now, so we're gonna go ahead and get that going. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do, hug your loved ones. We'll be back in just a few.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life life and not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackindale, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience takes absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living soul precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. It was a fast 3 minutes, I feel. Fast 3 minutes. Oh, look, my multi-chat decided to stop working. Isn't that nice of it? Anyway. We continue. When one falls, we continue. It's kind of one of the mottos of the Expeditionary Force. Been going for quite a long time and still haven't found a flag yet. There's definitely something here, right? What's trying to eat us? Knew it! Run! I tried to press. Alright, it's fine. Made it out. Hopefully we got the first strike, and we did. Boom! 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 3-piece. Look at that. That was a ton of experience. I want to fight that over and over again. My goodness. That's why they're not giving me a flag. They're like, if we give this guy a flag, he's going to farm this until he can't farm anymore.
This will be useful.
They're right. I'm going to do it anyway. How pretty this is. This is insane. What a cool way to like introduce a water level without like all the water mechanics, right? Without like the swimming or the slow movement or anything like this. It's like...
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Errol's inside. Oh, there's our expedition flag. We definitely want to go there first before we go anywhere else. I am definitely going to go grind that fight. If they're going to let me, I'm going to grind the heck out of that fight. Sounds like a dolphin. You guys hear that? Upgrade attributes. Okay. We have 6 points available to us. We've leveled up twice. That's a big deal. Okay, so Gustav here has quite a few abilities that scale off of his luck, but our weapon right now scales off of vitality, might, and agility. Not much off of agility. So I think for that reason, we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3 into the weapons, 2 into, or 1 into here, and probably 2 into defense here. Because I'm getting pretty, I don't want to be too weak. I'm feeling okay with this. And then good old Lune. Her weapon scales off of might, agility, and defense. She has a couple of abilities that scale off of crit too. Like her lightning is a crit-based ability, which is pretty cool. I feel like keeping her fast is super important. We're gonna do the same thing, put 1 into each of her scaling abilities. And I think I'm gonna do something like this. This. And this. 2 into luck? No, we'll go here. Lightning is nice, obviously, for the crits, but raw damage is, you know, that's her thing. We should have 2 skill points available to us. That cost me 10? My goodness, what do they want me to do with that? I assume we're going to learn other things, right? Obviously, we're going to learn other things, because these are all locked to me. I can't do anything about it, but we do have enough for this. Recover. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. Gives 0 to 2 charges. It does cost me 3, but self-healing is always good, right? There's like no reason not to. I have skill points. I might as well use them. This is going to be the hard... Oh, no. Is it going to be the hard one? Maybe. This might be the hard one. Thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice damage. 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Whoa. That's interesting because... usually the rotation is... ice into fire into lightning into earth, right? But this wants you to bounce between the two. It's kind of a cool way to gain AP, though. A really fast way to do that. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Nice. So it seems like a lot of these characters combo into each other, right? Which makes sense. They've been working together. They've been training together as a team. And that is awesome, right? That is very like... that is unique. A lot of games don't do that, right? Because this... what I mean by that is Immolation here applies 2 more burns. So 3 burns if the target is marked. She can't mark enemies, but Gustav can, right? Which is super cool. I like that a lot. I think we're going to go ahead and unlock the thermal transfer. Try to go from there. I think having more AP as an option is always good. I'm surprised. I think it was just because it wasn't unlocked before. Maybe I couldn't. I don't know why I chose this one over the others, personally. Maybe just because it cost 1. And I didn't have enough for the others. That's probably what it was. But we're going to go fire, wildfire into rock slide, and then go from there. We might need the healing, too, soon. But we'll see how it goes. We're in Noko's hut. But Noko's hut can wait because we're going to go back here and fight these 3 guys and gain another level or 2. Because if I get 1200 experience per fight for doing nothing, it's a long run, I'll give it that, but... oh, it's only a one-time fight. They knew. They knew. Bit of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have anything that uses 1 ability.
chroma is flowing. Ice, shatter. Ready to evade.
Better at,
A storm is coming.
honestly better at parrying sometimes, I think, than dodging. I did get the level up anyway, so that's nice. Go ahead and fight this one too. These fights are pretty easy because of the shots. I should have taken no damage on the last fight, but I'm bad at the game, so... Okay. Wonder if it's worth doing this a couple times. We're gaining pretty good experience. If I went through one more run, I think I'd level up to 9. Might try getting to 10 before the next one. It really is a bummer that this doesn't respawn. It makes sense why. Why they don't want you to do that. It's a smart but unfortunate decision on their part. But still, I kind of wish they hadn't, just because I'm selfish, you know? Maybe I don't run it. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. No, it's a long jaunt. Let's go Vitality, Might, Luck. Let's go Defense, Agility, Might on here. I'm really going all in on her damage. What skill can I learn? I only have 1 skill point. Nothing. I can't learn anything. Oh, Rebirth is, Rebirth is a revive skill. 30 to 70, that's a big one. It costs no ability points though. Oh, if I consume 3 earth. I think that's not earth. What is that? I honestly don't know what they are. I don't know why. Is that electricity? I think it is electricity. So if I use this, it costs me no AP if I have 3 lightning stains up. Or a light stain, because light consumes whatever. Okay. Go ahead and rest here. We're not going to run back and forth. We'll just continue on with the story. If I need to grind, I will at some point. But we gotta play the game at some point. Well. Oh, look at the manatee. Hello, manatee.
Look, there's a door inside.
You can see it.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
We knock. Should have knocked first. What'd I tell you? There's that old man. Maybe I should have done some more exploring.
Where are we? This is...
Gustav is not the smartest. I mean, he's a very smart guy, but he's just not very practical, I guess. We're in the manor. Can I leave the manor? Can leave the manor. Oh. I didn't expect to be able to leave the manor, to be honest with you. Sorry, game. Can't fast travel from here either. Hey, little one. What's up, baby? Okay. Can you wait a little while? You were sleeping during the last break, so I didn't take you outside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go lay down now. I'll let you out as soon as the next break happens. It'll be a bit, though. You have doors down here. Doors. We have stairs up there. Locked. Locked. Items appear. Locked. Locked. Sensing a theme here. You guys see her? Well, gargoyle. It is very pretty, I agree with you. Gonna bark at me. She wants to go out. Most inconvenient times. Okay, I feel like that's where I need to go. You need to go out, baby? I'm sorry, friends. 1 second. She's not guarding me. She's angry at me. She's glowering at me. She's like, why didn't you wake me up and let me go outside during the last break? And now she's interrupting, so I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, just leave the door open for her for now. We'll go chase some birds. That's not a guarding, that's gonna move. I need to pee, look. Yeah, she doesn't really. She just wants to go outside to chase things. She's very protective of her backyard. Squirrels and birds are not welcome. Cats are the enemy. Hello, Morel. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you like that. Found her. Hello.
Mael?
Mael. I keep adding an R to her name in some way, shape, or form. It's just Mael. The journal.
Gustav? Are you real?
Think so. Or Mael, 16-year-old girl, like, just experienced the same thing. That's just like...
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and,
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With with him.
I think she is going to join our party, yeah.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
He's not a bad guy? Look, he looks like a bad guy, I'm just gonna say.
The chroma around him. It's quite different.
I know we're not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but my goodness, that's the creepiest guy I've ever seen in my life. What is that? That's like Silent Hill vibes. Yeah. There she is. She's part of our party now, I guess. Yeah, the no face is rough. It is. Not only no face, but like cracked face, glowy vibes. There she is. Mael, right there. She only comes in level 5. Well, I'm definitely over leveled for that. Mael, what do you got? She uses Myelum. Scales off of just vitality. Okay. Cool. What's your thing? What skills do you have? Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Uses weapons element. It only requires 1, which is pretty nice. Just the whole aura screamed not a good guy. That's what I'm saying too. Like, he looked like a Dementor without his cloak on. Per se, deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 2 AP. What the heck is a virtuous stance? Virtuose. I think I said that, not virtuous. Virtuous, it's a virtuose. So if we use it in virtuose stance, it only costs 2 instead of 5. I imagine that's her ability. So like, Gustav has overcharge. Lune has her, I forget what they're called. Crap, Stains. She has her stances. Spark deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, Stains. Thank you, Anthony. I should probably equip some things on her. I don't know what her stats should be. Probably might and agility if I had to guess. Check. See what everybody is. Yeah, agility. It says agility and luck. It's primarily single target. Okay, we can take some of these Pictos. We'll probably take 1 Pictos from each off of them and put it onto her, just so we have some. She's probably gonna want to parry more. So let's see. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. We'll leave on to Lune. 20% chance to burn on free aim shots. Apply shell when falling. We'll probably take burning shots off of her and put it onto. Actually, I don't even know if Mael has shot. I guess she does. Remember, she is lower level. Yeah. We'll get there fast, I'm sure. It just means we're over leveled. We'll go ahead and take that off of her. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies we need on him. Cleansing Tent. Well, I think we'll take Cleansing Tent off and put that onto her as well. Okay, and then what did I just take? Oh, burning shots. Cleansing Tent. And then it says she has 0 of 5 available. Why does she have 0 of 5 available? Oh, she has 5. There we go. Maybe we're using 0 of 5. Maybe that's what that means. Kind of think critical burn will be her best option. There we go. And then now that we've he has 4 still available, nothing that I can take off. I took off cleansing tint on him, which is fine. I can't put anything on because he needs another level. I'll probably put SOS shell onto him though. Take off Dodger and put on a 5 cost. Oh, good point. He doesn't use I don't dodge with him anyway, I parry. SOS shell it is. Good call. Thank you. She needs the Dodger for sure. She already has SOS shell on because it's equipped. She can apply her own mark, which is nice, but I think burning here is the better choice. Okay, I think we're good for now. I think we are good for now. Gotta go find Creepy McCreepster. Wherever he is.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Assume we're gonna have to go down a level and go across there, right? Seems like the logical path the game wants me to take. All these doors were already locked, I assume. Oh, never mind, he's right there. Hello. I'll go over here and touch this first, if you don't mind. The curator. Look at him.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like. Oh, maybe he can't speak because he doesn't have a mouth. Ever think about that?
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh, we're training again. This is like a tutorial fight to teach us about Morel, Mael. I keep adding an R. I'm so sorry, Mael. All right, but this time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
The curator attacks the expedition. Jump. Whoa. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. I didn't even know I could jump. I couldn't until just now, apparently.
Gustav, don't die!
Press A. Gustav, don't die. Thank you. Press A to jump. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Start the rotation. Hey, Dan. We're doing good. How are you? We are enjoying our game at the moment. Probably should have used Mark, potentially. Okay, Mael's stances. Here we go. She's stanceless right now. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. What do you mean without interruption? Oh, okay, I see it. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Somebody per se. That's how I'm pronouncing that for now. Offensive switch switches Mael to an offensive stance. Spark and per se switch her to a defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offense. Okay, you got it. Seeing as I don't have a choice, really. I got my big German exam tomorrow. Exciting, but at least we can get enough sleep because it starts at 9:45. Well, that's not bad. So you don't have to show up to school until then. You said you were good at German, though, right? Curator attacks the expedition. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the curator, or by the character. Wait, by the character that applied it, or by all characters? That's a big difference. Oh, or does it mean the character that has defenseless? I think that's probably... Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Received by the character. There we go. German is pretty easy to me. Good.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, we jumped and countered. The counter does not... Maybe does it give me a skill? I actually don't even know. I would assume they mean the target with the debuff. I agree with you. I think I'm on the same page. You could electrify here. I don't know what this guy's weak to, so we might as well. It's not weak to that, that's for sure. I was hoping I could hit his hand. I don't know if he has a weak spot. Nothing's glowing, so probably not. But he has his overcharge now. When Mael is in an offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to a defensive stance. You got it. Spark. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. Applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Okay, cool. It doesn't tell me how to get into a virtuo stance. Maybe I don't have anything that does put me in a virtuo stance. Or maybe that's how it works too, is that it's telling me that, like, if I cycle from one to the other, maybe that's the extra benefit that I get for doing it uninterrupted. I think we won. Let's see. Question of the day. Are you good at remembering things on the spot? For the question of the day, absolutely not. Dragon says she is not. Sometimes, but more towards no. That's fair. Sometimes you need a little time to think. You didn't take any damage from there, so that's good. All we had to do was jump 3 times, though, so really the hardest thing.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Okay, so even though we can't understand them, they understand them.
You could come with us if you like.
I think he has to stay here.
If that's a yes.
Oh,
we'll
wow.
See you at the camp.
The curator's coming to to our camp. Oh, curator has left. Rapsy will join you at camp. Wow, that's cool. Did not expect that at all. Yeah, upgrade attributes. You leveled up. Okay, leveled to 9. That's exciting. He does kind of look like Withers, doesn't he? Well, he has Withers vibes too. Dan says, I'm going to lurk and play the Dragons MMO now. All right, man. Have fun. I hope it's enjoyable for you. Make sure to not stay up too late. Get some rest. Take time to you know, decompress. I know you said it doesn't start till like 9:45, but still, probably be better to wake up, you know, at your normal time. Or don't listen to me at all. You know, you're your own independent person. are we doing here? Luck is certainly the important stat here. I think we go... Let's go vitality, agility, luck. Let's do that. I'm kind of just winging it. It's pure vibes where I'm putting these things. Let's go agility, luck, vitality here. I kind of want them balanced with like, oh, I have 15 points available. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't put her any. Okay, that makes actually a lot of sense. So I believe agility and luck are probably her best stats because of the crits. Same kind of thing as Gustav. If we just did 3 everything, then let's go 2 everything. And then we'll go one, 1, 2. Shall we? Yeah, we'll do that for now. I didn't realize that she didn't have anything there. Nothing I can learn there. Please learn wildfire here. I can only have 6 skills available, or 6 skills equipped. So definitely something to consider as well. Because I think I'm going to want to switch her over to like... She's going to be my AoE person, I think. She has 3. So I can learn both of these right now. Oh, this puts me in... Here we go. This puts me into a Virtuoso stance. Deals low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Switches to Virtuoso stance if target is burning. So we apply it here. So essentially we go offensive switch, puts me in offensive stance. Spark puts me into a defensive stance and applies burn. Swift stride puts me into Virtuoso stance and regains me some AP. That's the rotation there. Or we can just go straight into here because I have a lot of skills that apply burn. Deals low single target fire damage. 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Oh, interesting. Engagement. Or guard up. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. So, no. She's gonna be pure like offense. I think Gustav can be like more offense utility. She's just gonna be pure whack-a-mole. Single target takedown. All right, cool. She's still somewhat weak, but that's fine. Let's get the rest off. I guess we're done in here. I kind of want to go all the way into the back. I didn't go down this way. I feel like there's got to be an item or something, right? There's got to be something. Or not. The whole place just looks very pretty. It's nice to look at. I like how the background music fades away so you can play. I don't know what song that is. I assume it's something original from the soundtrack. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Okay, well, there was nothing. I was incorrect. There indeed did not have to be anything. Alright, Mael. See what you got. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. Thank you, game.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Oko. Hello. Oh, it's
Is that a Jestrel?
Jestrel. Intruders. Oh, Verso would not be pleased. On guard, ruffians.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Oh. I don't just trade with anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, Mustache Man? Although I do like that brush on your face.
The tales are true. Perhaps the Grandis and the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Maybe.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
Paintress? How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow, and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestral merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Ah, broomhead, that's good. Excellent, excellent insult. Okay, ask Golgra. Chef has the something. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrals.
Oh, and he set up shop. Merchants. Gestral or Gestral merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Well, let's try that, I guess. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept Chroma. We can't fight him. Oh, yes we can. Fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. Chroma Catalyst and Color of Lumina. I have 22 of these and 10 of these. Let's fight the merchant and see what else he sells, I suppose. We'll either win or we won't. It's not letting me fight the merchant. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Choose an expeditioner. In one-on-one combat. I mean, Gustav is probably the best I've got here. Lune's probably stronger, but Gustav with overcharge is pretty gross. Plus, I can heal myself. Noko grows bigger. He certainly does grow bigger. I don't know how he countered that, but we did, and I'll take it. Did we just risk it with overcharge? I don't have the full overcharge, but...
Let me paint death!
There we go, worth it. You know, almost 500 experience, no damage taken. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Ooh, exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Base attack does? Holy crap, that's great. Yeah, we're buying that for sure. See you all later. Yeah, that was worth it. My goodness. That's gonna go on Mael, I think, immediately, right? She already has a way to apply it, though. She applies defenseless with an ability. So maybe it's better to apply it with something else. Our basic attack, Gustav probably basic attacks more than anybody else, so I think it goes on to him. Speed and critical rate. Both of those are actually just better on Mael than on him. I mean, they're not, I mean, critical rate is good on both, I guess. We're going to put it on him because he doesn't have a way of placing it. That cost me 10? My goodness, that's a lot, isn't it? It doesn't cost me anything right now, but... It'd be nice if I could sell things, I suppose, but right now it doesn't seem like I can. Okay, definitely worth the chroma there. I'm happy about that choice. Let's see if we can do some exploring back here. I just love this area. The underwater vibes are beautiful.
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of chroma. 665 chroma on the ground. That's great. I wonder if I can fast travel back to that other guy. I don't know. We can fight the big Lancer guy now that we we upgraded. We leveled up too. We leveled up. Mael leveled up. Let's go. Luck 6. Luck 6, agility 4. Let's see that. And then a skill. Did you learn a skill, Mael? You only have one skill point available, so no. Nothing you can learn. You can rest here for fun. I still can't fast travel. I don't know why I could fast travel to some and not others. Maybe you can't fast travel outside of an area? I really don't know.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Mael's a beast.
Interesting.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
What is that thing? Is scary. She can shoot, but it's not a gun. It's like she uses magic too. That's interesting. This might be a scary fight for us, but we're gonna do it anyway. Beautiful. Powerless. Powerless. Flies defenseless. I don't know why I get slowed. I did not really mean to. What am I trying to say? To attack the one on the left first, but it happened. I don't really need to apply defenseless now because he did it. Not burning. Or becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Woo, buddy. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Nice. The idea is to not let them hit me at all, right? Like that. I have nothing. Weak to fire damage, though. What are we in? We're in an offensive stance, so I want to switch to a defensive stance if I can. So we apply Spark. And he dies on his turn. No damage taken. Ooh, we got a Brularum. It's a level 3 weapon for Mael. Gotta love that. Does fire damage. Doesn't scale off of vitality at all. Scales off of agility and luck, which is good. And 11 increase in power. Love that for us. This is a lot of fun. I'm liking this game a lot. And the RPG elements are perfect. Like, if I feel like Final Fantasy 16 needed more of this. Like just the offensive or just the abilities. I don't know. This just feels more RPG-ish than even Final Fantasy 16 did. I love Final Fantasy 16. It's a beautiful game, but you guys know what I mean. It was different. You're Mart. You're gonna die to burn. You're not burning yet. This is a big old bummer. We just kill you. Go back. Use immolation on you.
Feel the burn.
And then something low physical damage, 1 hit, switches to virtuose stance if target is burning. You're burning. So we get to we're in virtuose stance for the first time. Woo, get countered. This game has some of the most satisfying turn-based combat of any RPG I've ever played. I absolutely love QTE style turn-based combat. It's like, it just feels so good, you know? It's just such a rewarding experience. There's so much strategy that goes into turn-based combat. Like, that's kind of what I like about this style, is that there's a lot of strategy, because each move matters. But when you add the strategy, or when you add this like reactionary based, like give and take of each of these, it just feels so good, because you're you're not zoning out during combat, right? You have something to do all the time. It just feels good. Use something like Earth Rising and hit both of them. It kills both. Or it kills that one for sure. Okay. All right. Okay. That's interesting. That one seems easier to parry than it does to dodge. I'm sure you can dodge it, but I feel like the parry window on that one is not too bad. I will say it'd be nice to have a map in these areas too. I kind of feel a little lost, which is not the game's fault, it's mine. I say lost, but it's more just like I like knowing where I need to go, so that I don't go that way first, right? I like to explore. See, Dan says, I'm also fighting a battle right now. I kind of like the fighting system in the MMO, but sometimes it feels a bit easy. Are you still early on, or... Whoa, I climbed that. I know MMOs kind of feel like that when you first start out too, because they're teaching you the systems and everything. That MMO I've never played, so I have no idea, but in the expansion that I'm playing right now, my damage is nerfed by quite a bit, so it isn't too easy. Oh, that's good. Hey, wow, look at that.
We can use that.
Augmented aim, 50% increased free aim damage, speed, and crit rate. Okay, well, remember when I said that I was putting the other one on Gustav? That's going on Gustav. What did I just... Exposing attack, right? Exposing attack is getting switched out for... Actually, I need... If I If I switch, we're gonna learn. We're gonna educate ourselves here. If I switch this out now, do I lose the 3 attacks on exposing attack? I don't know. So you're gonna get exposing attack. No, surprisingly, no. There we go. I keep it. How cool is that? So the upgrades are independent of the character they're equipped to. That's nice. The mastery is different. Kind of worried if I just fall off of here. Do I take fall damage? Surprisingly, no. That was a cool little roll. Well, at least it scales you down. I know that's sometimes a bummer for MMOs too, is where if you like are way over leveled for the expansion sometimes. But MMOs are good about that as far as like skill caps, right? Are you an enemy or you're not quite an enemy? Diminuor. What's this Nevron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? All right, let's leave it. Maybe we can find a. We can find it a mine, I guess. An ad starts very soon, so I'll be dealing with that in just a moment. I don't know what I'm looking for. That seems to be a mine, a chainless mine, but that's pretty big. You can't climb that, I guess. Okay. Intact mine. A lost Diminuor mine. Okay, we're gonna go give this mine back to the Diminuor and then see what happens. I want to go back and give that inflammable piece to the other guy too and see what happens.
Who's that Pokemon?
And yes, since everything is basically free now and cosmetics do boost combat stats. Oh, do they really? That's terrible. You can become overleveled right away, but in this expansion you have to fight with standard weapons, so you can't just cheat it. Well, that's good at least. Hey, hold this.
It said something.
Whoa! Thanks, friend. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech! Erda, are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. Thank you. Got a new weapon. Just for being a nice person. A fire, or a lightning element instead of fire. Agility and luck. Lightning skills cost 1 AP less. Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll switch back and forth between these. I feel like defense and agility is probably better for her in the long run. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with luck. Alright, well, nice. Now we have different elemental weapons. We have an ad that's coming out right now, though. So we're going to go ahead and let that go. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I'm going to close the downstairs door. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Like like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackindale, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience takes absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living soul precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a...
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Let's continue. Let's see. Sorry, I just gave the mine back to the Nevril. I forget what they're called, sorry. I'll remember eventually, maybe. That guy looks scary, doesn't he?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Talking to this guy, or am I fighting this guy? Fighting! Oh goodness. He's now powerless. That guy has 2 blocks. Feel like we... Low light and damage applies a hit. He doesn't do anything that does multiple. Well, that's not true. He has Lumiere Assault, which does 5 hits. So maybe we break both of his... That breaks his abilities. Skills... Needs Thunderfall. And go Electrify here. Try to kill this guy first. I'm gonna be able to kill the big guy this turn, so I feel like trying to kill the other one is probably in my best interest. I could switch to a defensive stance. I'd probably like to, but bummer. Okay, I missed both parries. That's terrible.
Brace yourself.
Okay, I missed the jump attack or jump too. Good to know. Just bad. Okay, is he burning? Oh. This music is great. I already used lightning last time. So I want to use earth this time. Okay. The used offensive stance. This puts us in a defensive per se, or we could go. We want to go spark here. It's burning for 5 now. Kind of sucks because we'd already be in overcharge here if I hadn't missed everything. Yeah. Got a cruel ram. Assume that's for Gustav. Whoa, ice damage. Yes, please. And it scales with luck? Heck yeah. Oh, look at those. Wow. Pretty. Learned exposing attack too. Wait, it said I could interact with that. I could have sworn. Oh, use this.
We can use that.
Can use that, I hope. Terrible jumps. Okay, we can fast travel now, but it only allows us to fast travel within the region. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. We'll figure it out. Probably want to upgrade some of this. We were not like too weak, you know? Yes, 6 points available. She's leveled up twice. And then 3 points available here too. Skills to learn. 3 skill points doesn't do anything for me. You can learn 2 skill points. Guard up. Only have 1 available too. I need to figure out what I want to do here. I have ways to apply marked now. Well, I always did before, but I feel like if I'm going, the plan is to turn her into an AoE monster, right? And if I'm gonna do that, then I need to switch her from Immolation over to Wildfire. And then thermal transfer deals. This does deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target 1 hit. It generates an ice and a light stain though. This deals low single target ice damage 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Which is fine because we have other ways of applying burning. If I consume 2 earth motes, I play a second turn. So it's versus slow that does more damage. This is also 4 versus 2. I think we're gonna go here. I don't know if this is the best thing, but it's cool. We'll probably replace Thunderfall for another healing spell too. But for right now, I think I like what we got. Okay. Lots of moving around your things.
Nice.
Nice.
Perfect.
Staggering attack. 50% increased break damage on base attacks. Wow. Luna's the only one that has an empty Picto slot at this point, unfortunately, and she doesn't. I don't have her using basic attacks much. It would honestly be better on 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. I mean, these are both very good, but it does lean pretty heavily into him using his free aim. Speed and crit rate. And that's just as good, right? Speed and crit rate on her is very good. I mean, crit rate's not as good, but I feel like this is definitely a Gustav ability. But for now, we're just gonna have to put it onto her. I mean, it doesn't hurt us to have it on someone, right? It's beneficial regardless. It's just who is it better on? And at this point, it's like, I guess it's negligent difference. Not worth. Hello. Assume you would like to fight. Oh, I thought there was just one of you. I was excited. Applying burn to him. That's nice. He's marked too. Marked and burning. Kind of disgusting, actually. Thermal transfer, low ice hit. Gains 2. No, you're burning. This is disgusting. And I gained 4 AP from that. Okay, I hope that he dies to burn.
Danger.
I missed a second parry. I could have killed that guy. It's a big old bummer. I think that guy on the right dies to burn, so... have ice. Unfortunately... guy's still gonna die. He didn't die to burn, my goodness. Well, bummer that I missed the first.
Let the ink flow.
2 stains, a ton of... There we go. Not my best showing there. Definitely could have done better, but it's fine. Still learning the hang of combat in general.
This will be useful.
Warding mark. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Defense and speed. That's taking the place of... I didn't even see you. Okay. Skills.
Get ready. Careful,
Oh,
Maya.
crap.
Take cover.
Okay. That was okay. I wasn't paying attention to his attack at the first Winds of the Fury. I wasn't ready for it. I missed the parry with... well, with both, but got it with Gustav.
Well, that will help.
Okay, I guess we should probably leave staggering attack on for 2 more fights. That way we at least learn it. So that's kind of the point. So how am I doing? Our health is fine. If anything, I can heal.
Nice.
665 chroma. It's a good amount. I feel bad running through all of this because this is just... There's gonna be a tough enemy in there, isn't there? Ah, a lock. You're not too tough. I fought several of you already. Whoa! Oh, man. I fell off that ledge. When I fell off the ledge, it's, it didn't let me attack first. I mean, it's fine. Less worried about the... They're already burning. So go straight into a virtuoso stance, right? Oh. Okay, they can do shields its allies. Oh, wow. Good for you. I don't have much in the way of... You should die to burn. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. My goodness. Wow, I got hit and stunned. It's a bummer. I got lots of stain and absolutely no way to use it. He dies to burn.
Gustav, don't die!
A storm is coming.
Now I have 3. I've got 2 electric. I think we use fire here, right? Or we do this.
Thunder.
He's weak to it. I just kill this guy now.
For those who come after.
Okay, that wasn't the best fight ever, but it wasn't bad either. A lot of experience. I'd fight those guys again. Let's see, where's the third gate? Or third lock.
Nice.
Ooh, revive tent. Nice. Like, stops at. Nice.
Well, that will help.
I don't know if, I mean, I suppose I should be using those, right? Like, that's what they're for. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how. I don't know if they have to be used at camp or if I can just use them right now. The additional Lumina point seems pretty good. Those... I need to use that. I can't just use these, it seems. Yeah, I don't know how to use them. Like if I click over to Lumina's, I'm not seeing any way to use. Maybe they're at camp. Maybe I have to maybe it's something that I use at camp. I honestly don't know. Maybe I haven't learned how to use them. Glad I came down here though. Definitely worth it. How's my health? I could use an elixir here. It's not gonna hurt me. And I hope it doesn't hurt me. Oh, journal entry. 60.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought.
Good for you.
Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Uh-oh. upcoming boss fight?
So many. I don't like this.
Either. Oh, okay. Glad we healed.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Or we fight it 10 times like we fought the other one? No. Guess it's not really in the cards. Okay. This one doesn't look as big. He says just before he... A Borgian. Okay, it looks big again. Let's see. Okay, we did absolutely nothing to that, so that's good news. Do you have a weak spot? Not looking like a weak spot to me. We're doing absolutely nothing to this thing. Eats. What does that mean? Oh, that's what it means, I suppose. But, not a big fan of that. He just ate me. What am I supposed to do about that? Character is burning. Spits miasma.
Ready to parry.
Okay, I didn't parry anything. Exhausted. That is a effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Oh. That's unfortunate, because now I can't use overcharge. Okay, we parried 3 of them. Am I still exhausted? Doesn't... No, apparently I'm not.
For those who come after.
Okay, he spits out Lune. Welcome back, Lune. We're in a defensive stance. He's not still burning. I need to do something that puts me in a offensive stance. Nice to have you back. She doesn't have any stains now. We could always heal. Is weak to lightning. Okay, we gain some more overcharge there. No longer stunned, that's fine. We're in offensive stance. We want to use Spark here.
The storm is coming.
Okay, you're burning. I have lightning, so we want to use something like Earth if I have it, although I gain 4 AP if you're burning, so I think we do this. You don't have anything for me, so I just want to attack right now with you. We're in a defensive stance. What puts me... Or it becomes weak to fire damage might be good. Because of the burning. I just like can't parry it or anything. He just eats me. Kind of a bummer if I'm being honest with you, but definitely use. If I use this, it consumes to increase the damage. We just do this.
Lightning, strike.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my goodness. Lune performed a counter and killed it. Spits out Gustav. Who won? We all get experience? I get an Abyssaram and an augmented counter. 25% increased counterattack damage. I get a Borgion skin, a Chroma Catalyst, and a Recoat. I mean, that wasn't that bad, if I'm being honest. Like, I think we did pretty well in that fight. I was obviously countering the miasma would have been like much better. Definitely should have been done. There is no element on that thing. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Gross. I don't regret. She flies. She literally flies. That's cool. Oh, good. An expedition flag right there. I think we did say that we wanted to switch staggering attack out for rewarding mark. And then maybe we even switch. Augmented counter is just very good. I wish I knew which ones were mastered. Do I know which ones are mastered? I do. They have the gold border around them versus the non-gold border. Okay, so I do know. Let's go ahead and switch out augmented aim for augmented counter, I think. Because... Or I could switch out critical burn. What? No, I need critical on him. We're gonna switch out augmented aim for augmented counter. Said before. Okay, cool. Now we're 4 fights away from having that. And we get our expeditionary flag up here. Our expedition flag. Okay. Thank you for scaring me and jumping away, I suppose. Now we can only fast travel to those two. Upgrade attributes. L gets 3. Go ahead and upgrade this, this, and this. And skills. 3 does nothing. IL can learn this. I already have 6 skills though. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits if in virtuoso stance. Stay in virtuoso stance. Interesting. Can break guard. Normandy, hello. She got a little bloodied up, but she'll be better in just a second. She'll be better, I promise. Watch. Alright, see how they all look? Well, you can't see. See how they all look bloody? Actually, it's really just her, isn't it? I think it has to do with their health. The lower their health are based on their max health, like their health percentage, they look more and more bloody. But when you rest, they all magically get better again. Boop. All healthy. But yeah, game is great. It's called Clair Obscur. If you haven't played it and you like turn-based RPGs, definitely give this one a go. So far, it's been incredible. How have you been? How are things going? I haven't seen you stream in a bit. But maybe I just...
building has a certain melancholy beauty.
Maybe I just missed you. I tend to do that.
Humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation you two are having. Let's see, I burned all. Been good, just crazy busy. I got to do 12-hour when I was on work trip and had an off day. That's nice. Then I got to stream Sunday before, then it was like March 2nd. Goodness. Well, I'm sorry I missed the others. But I'm glad you were able to do it a little bit. It's cool that you got to do it on oh crap. That Fury attack always gets me. It really shouldn't. It's not even that hard of an attack. I just don't ever see it coming. Oh, I'm sorry you've been so busy. Hopefully that settles down for you. Or do you like being busy? Some people just like being busy. Copied everything to my beefy laptop and tapped into the hotel's network by removing the network cable from the back of the TV. Nice. Ooh, we applied the burn.
Let us stain them.
Let's see. Please die to the burn. Oh, I want to hit.
Get ready.
I missed all 3 that time. That's absolutely terrible. Okay. My brain is just slow at this point. I don't know what to say. None of you are burning, so I don't want to use that. I could apply 3 burn to everybody. Maybe we'd do that. I don't have anything that consumes ice. Oh, I do. That. Okay, that one's gonna die to burn anyway. Both die to burn now. There we go. Easy money. Let's see, between work and both kids playing baseball, it's been hectic. We're settling down. Are they in baseball now? Weren't they doing soccer before? Or was it always baseball? I remember you coach one of them, or maybe you coach both of them. I don't know why I thought it was soccer. We're settling down though, so just have the baseball through June to deal with. Well, at least it's one thing, and not both things, I guess. I don't know why I thought it was soccer. Why is my controller vibrating? Usually means there's something. Oh, there we go. I was like, usually means there's something to interact with. There it was. Soccer in the fall. I coached both kids. Okay. They play baseball in the fall and into summer.
This will be useful.
Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. My goodness, that is very good. These are actually crazy. You help out with baseball practice, but don't coach. Probably for the best. Not because I don't think you could do it, but just because I imagine coaching multiple sports for both of your kids back to back to back is probably pretty difficult. Plus, if you're coaching soccer and soccer bleeds into baseball, then I'm sure it'd be hard for everybody. To be fair, it sounds like you're in both places anyway, so maybe it wouldn't be much more crazy, but it sounds crazy to me. Too crazy. We're gonna swap critical burn, I think, for this versatile speed and crit rate. I care less about speed on him than I do crit rate, but I mean, it can't hurt. Let's see. I have 3 available to me. I just go to augmented aim. Still learning that. SOS Shell is very defensive, but it feels good. Oh. Forget that I can just equip these things, you know? I don't dodge on her anyway. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see. This area looks a lot like areas in Control. Control is a fantastic game. I can definitely see the similarities. But we're supposed to be underwater. This is like an underwater area, but it's only underwater by nature, not by actual, like... Oh, good. Siri's telling me the weather in Paris. I must have said something about... I don't know what I said that sounds like Hey Siri, but whatever. There's plenty of separation. Soccer's like August to late October. Then oldest played baseball from November, February, and the baseball starts in March. Okay, so they do kind of like bleed into, or like run right into each other. Well, Anthony, you're out of Pokeballs. At least you're getting a little bit of a break with the coaching. It's nice to decompress. That guy just died. Let's see, why aren't you burning? Shouldn't you have been burning, or was that just fire damage, I guess, that we did? That's such a bummer. His attacks aren't that slow, but they're slow enough that it's annoying. I can't do anything. I guess I could electrify, but... On guard. See, I stream their games and keep stats, a lot less stressful. Oh, that's cool. Do they have their own channel? Or like, where do you stream them to? I just assume Twitch, but...
Nice.
This one, energy tent. Oh, those are the blue potions. Blue potions are good.
We can use that.
Pillar of Lumina. Can we use it? Because I still don't know how to use them. I think we just have to go straight into offensive stance. That's just kind of how it goes. Would you like to die from the burning, please? Thank you. Created a YouTube channel, and there's a service that I stream to, and it adds a scoreboard overlay and restreams to the YouTube channel. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I'm sure they all appreciate that. That's nice. Do the coaches use it for like film and stuff too? I don't know what kind of league you're in. I played like travel ball for a while, and so sometimes we would review tape and things like that, but is it mostly just for posterity's sake and what, letting parents watch from afar? Or do they use it for like tape and actual review and things like that? I think we've explored this whole area, but oh, there's something up there. Oh, I can climb that. I didn't realize. Yeah, it's only Rec League. 8U. Okay, I do watch video with our kids and letting families watch from afar. Nice. That's cool though. Great. You had people watching in Hungary and Colombia. That's kind of fun. Your teams, people are out there betting on your teams to win. They don't even know it. You don't even know it. Let's see. You can use thermal transfer on this guy to kill him. That gains us a lot. I'm going to assume that guy's going to die to burn. I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed, honestly. Oh, he did not. I was way too early on that one. I got the second parry, though. Nice. Shell. Shell is a buff that reduces 20% of the damage received by the character. Oh, because he's in 50% health? That kind of sucks. That guy over there is still burning and should die just fine, so I don't have to worry about him. I only have one. I need... Thermal transfer is not as good as I want it to be, unfortunately. Because I need to use it twice in order to... gain enough stats.
Lightning.
Or enough stains, not stats. Oh, I didn't know I could attack the other one, honestly. Learned something new there. Cool. I could go past that. I cannot. Okay. Go back here, though. I know you've been busy, Normandy, but have you been playing anything on your free time? Anything like, been interested in? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here fighting this guy, but...
An advantage.
Advantage. What's that? I can climb down here. Are these actual optional bosses that the game is like, hey, do you wanna? Because that's kind of what it seems like, and I don't wanna. I'm being honest. This is where it just was. Yeah, this is where I just came from. So it's... I can't whip back from here to here. I gotta climb down. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. I had to jump into a meeting. I forgot I'll be lurking. No worries. Hope the meeting goes well. We'll be here for a bit. If I'm gonna fight that guy, I'm probably gonna use a catalyst to heal. Or a chroma elixir, rather. Alright. Are you a fighter? Are you a thing I need to fight? Let's see, it appears that yes. The answer is yes. Chromatic Troubadour.
Get ready.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know what that was about. Is that a weak spot? Looks like a weak spot to me. Let's see. You're not burning. Now you are. Ow.
Let the ink flow.
This is crazy.
Here.
Flames. On me.
This guy's not as strong as the other. But that doesn't mean he's easy. His attacks are so weird. Gosh darn it, man.
Let's finish this.
Ollie.
From fire. Brace yourselves.
Oh, I missed the last one.
Chroma is flowing.
That hurts.
Let's finish this.
Precise. Strike.
I'm ready.
Of course.
For those who come after.
I can do it.
Can we do it? I'm in the defensive stance. Need to switch to something. It's not burning anymore. Oh, I missed the last one.
Ready to power.
Exclamation mark death in the chat if you're out there. That'll do it itself in a second. And Thank you. That's fine. This guy's not that big of a deal. I can definitely beat him. I just need to, well, not die, obviously, but...
Get ready.
Okay, we were only able to parry one of those. That kind of stinks because I didn't... Let's see, I probably need to heal here, honestly. I don't know that it matters.
I'll do it.
Nice. That's what I need right there.
Let us stain them.
Okay. You have 3 abilities. He's not burning. I just attack with you 1 turn. Let's go. Arc.
On me.
Get ready.
Okay, we didn't get the middle one. Is really a bummer, but
For those who come after.
you have 5 now. Hello, Star. Where are we?
I can do it.
Get ready.
If I miss any of these, I just die. But we don't, we counter it. Yes. We're doing good. We just beat this guy. Second try, which was good. This guy's like one of those field bosses that are kind of hard to fight. Really nice. So I gotta Trubit him. I don't know what that is, but that was exciting. Glad you were here for that. Glad you showed up for the good part instead of the dying part. But I only died once, so it's another victory in and of itself.
That will help.
I think that's equipment for you, isn't it? It is. Look at that. No ability. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's kind of cool. Vitality and defense. Power of 122 though. Pretty darn good. This one I'm doing just some coursework. Coursework is in like college work, or coursework is in like a different kind of work. Sizing break. 3 AP on breaking a target. Huh. Take off Dodger now and put it on. She has no available to her. Ad just started. Okay, we gotta go on a quick break. Sorry about that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch, do what you need to do. I need some water. I'll be right back as soon as the ads are over.
like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beasts, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We're back. Let us continue. Crazy we won't be live for 3 hours. I feel like we've done quite a bit in 3 hours, but what do I know? Now got beat up. Hopefully we can find ourselves a flag here soon. Learn to versatile. That's where I just was. Big old circle. Probably backtrack. I don't know where the... Oh, hello. Didn't see you before. Okay. Nice. Gustav was able to finish that fight by himself. That's super useful. I don't mind doing the loop here. Probably rest and fight these guys a couple times, maybe. Level ups, so 2 level ups, my goodness. First double digit here. Let's go. Two into might and then 1 into each of these. Feels good. We'll get double digits in. Get double digit in luck here, I guess, and then go 1 into agility. Do we have any tanky characters? I kind of feel like Lune is going to be my tankiest, if anything. Double digit there. this will be good. I say tankiest, but she has like the highest defense out of all of my characters. 5 skill points still isn't enough. And she only has 1, so we got a ways to go. 2 skill points isn't enough. I'm not really liking thermal transfer. I thought I would. I thought I would. Because it's so cheap, it's worth 2. Which I guess is nice. It's not like the worst. I just need to apply burn first. I mean, that's the rotation, right? Apply marked. Then set them on fire. Then use this. But then I have to go back into like immolation. Or I'm using wildfire instead. I'm not using immolation, am I? Using wildfire. Maybe I just need to start with wildfire instead of starting with thermal transfer. Maybe that's kind of where the rotation goes. So we start with wildfire and then rotate down. Right? Because this... Yeah, I think that's maybe what it is. Is my combo doesn't start with ice anymore. It starts with fire. Maybe it's just me thinking incorrectly. That's probably right. Alright, well, I feel better about that now. You can do a rotation here. Gustav's just gonna one-shot these guys, so it doesn't really... You're not dead. Of course, Lune and Mael level up. Mael caught up fast. She's still a full level down on Lune, but I mean, she was like 3 levels down before, so I don't know if there's some kind of XP catch-up that I don't know about. I assume there must be, right? But at the same time, it doesn't say that I'm getting ore from anybody else. I don't know.
Let the ink flow.
Both are on fire now. I'm gonna switch directly to Virtuoso. I can skip a whole stance if in this mode he dies on burn. Maybe it lowers the amount of experience they need to reach the next level. I actually don't know. Is there a way to check that? He needs 7,500 to reach 12. We need to check to see if it's 7,500 for Mael when she gets there too. It may or may not be. I really don't know. See if we can go a full rotation without taking any damage. That'd be lovely, right? Okay, 2 dodges. When you're trying to study and dog keeps barking. Yeah, dogs are, they're funny creatures. You can also just apply a mark here, which is nice. Does low lightning damage, but it also is, they're weak to that. And then you have mark. But I don't have anything that does mark. now, so... They just bark into bark. Mine usually bark. Well, Coda usually barks at things in the backyard, or rather, she barks at people who are knocking on the door, or if she hears loud noises outside. Likes to give them business. Oh, there's another one right up here. Okay, well, if I would have known that, then... Upgrade, attributes, nothing for you, but you two got something. Oh, agility 1, might 2 there. Let's see. Guess I can rest. I don't need to rest, but both Lune and Mael leveled up, so. The night next door neighbor's dog never bothered as we didn't really hear him, but it's been non-stop all day. Sometimes they just need to get it out. This is for sure going to be a boss, right? What the heck are those? This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Hour. Oh. Company. It doesn't like when its flowers are picked. A Goblu. I thought we were fighting a gardener. So, wait, I'm so confused. I was in the air all 3 times. Not too happy about that one. I don't quite... Resistant to ice, it seems. Bit of a bummer.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Okay. Rose flowers. Uh-oh. I honestly don't understand what's happening there. I really, really don't, and I'm not a fan of not knowing. I'm gonna go ahead and burn everything again. I don't know what those flowers are gonna do. I can't target them directly though, so absorbs the flower's power. All of them? it seems.
Let's dance.
Okay, I missed the first one because I'm bad. Only have one.
Take cover.
Okay. Are these not a jumping attack? Am I trying to jump an attack that can't be jumped? Is that what's happening right now? Maybe I'm equating the word jump with a jumping attack, and that's not what it is. It's jumping, not me. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Maybe I'm just bad. Generates flowers is fine. I'm gonna do another attack though. Oops. Okay, I deserve to die here, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not too happy with my performance on this one.
For those who come after.
Growing flowers again, but he gets another turn. Oh, I deserve to die there. Exclamation point death in the chat. Oh goodness. That fight is not hard. I think I'm trying to jump an attack that isn't a jumping attack, and that's my fault. I skip a cutscene. Here. Oh, there it is. Skip. True. And skirting his duties here.
Take cover.
There we go. Look at that. That's so easy. Thank you, Andy. And look how much AP I gained from that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's definitely... I'm just bad. Now, I already have overcharge because I blocked one skill.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine here.
For those who come after.
Got a lightning weakness. Shoot, any of you guys? I can't do anything about the flowers. The flowers just exist. Okay, that's fine.
flowing.
2 lightning. I have enough for that.
I'm ready.
It's not on fire anymore. I need to put him on fire, but
Shields up.
okay, we all get shells now. Look at that. I'm gonna go from straight dying to this guy to not even taking a hit. That's just my fault in not knowing
Is coming.
what I'm doing.
Lightning, strike.
Yeah, that's just bad on my part, honestly. I need to set this guy on fire. I was too fast on the second one. Okay, he's going to gain a shield from this, which is a bummer, but it's fine. He's burning, so that removes a shield, I think. He's growing mini flowers.
For those who come after.
That was a waste. I feel really dumb about that. Oh, I consumed 2. Nice. Okay, all I need to do, about to crush. Yeah, perfect dodged, you goon. 5. He's, oh no, he gets to go again. Yep, perfect dodged again. You gobblue freak. I need something that hits multiple times.
Thunder. Let's spill some ink.
And then I win.
Precise strike.
I went from dying to this guy to getting to no damage. All because I didn't understand the first time what kind of attack he was using. I was trying to jump an attack that didn't require it. So it's really important to pay attention to what you're doing. And by you, I mean me. It's very important for me to pay attention to what I'm doing. I got Shape of Health. I don't know what the heck that is. Polished Chroma Catalyst. A Chroma Catalyst and Recoat ×1. Yeah, that was a
Gustav, wait!
disgusting fight.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Oh. Well. Bob, would you chill, please?
Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She was also accepted onto
She'll be fine.
the expedition. Like, she's just as trained and just as good as you are, right? Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tent. Oh, nice. So from a low healing, upgrade weapons up to level 9. Wow. That's pretty nice. Take that. Hear the sound of enemies to my right. I can't see them. Oh. The Nevros feeling familiar to Mael is a little disconcerting, but got an achievement for finding our way through the flying waters. Mael's Nightmare. Oh. Pretty terrifying. Where am I ill?
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it?
Seems not.
I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
Don't know. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but...
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
It's funny she calls him an old man. He's 24. He's like prime of his life. This is the curator, right? The guy we found in our... Well, we found in that mansion. Now he's in our camp.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh. Is that what he's gonna let us do? Curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources, relieve, upgrade weapons. Weapon upgrade. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons are also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Right. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. I didn't know that. Okay, so these can be upgraded just from level 1 to like level 3 using these, right? All of them can. But these require the polished chroma catalyst because they're already level 3. I mean, I guess from here on out, it's probably going to be pretty important to level our stuff. If they're giving me the option to, then I imagine that that's kind of what the idea is. Everyone's weapon is already at least level 3. Feels less important to level up Gustav's weapon to 4 because he doesn't have any passives that unlock. Whereas if I upgrade hers to 4, I get critical hits apply burn, which is pretty good. I think we're going to. Yeah, I think I think that's worth it. We got an achievement for upgrading weapon once. Gotten a couple of achievements. Oh, that's... Okay, that was just weapons. Upgrade expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Expedition resources. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. Okay, so this is how I do that. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay, so it changes from small to medium to large, I imagine, right? So... I mean, this is obvious. So now we've got just, instead of small, it's just healing tint. And then we need to find shape of energy and shape of life for these. Okay, and then this... I mean, there's no point in hoarding them, right? Ideally, you would want to put them on... we got an achievement for that, too. Consume a Lumina point. Okay. I feel like having these... I mean... She's still down a level. But it also really depends on what I decide to throw in there. Okay, there's both Lune and Mael. Oh, it's just a loop. Okay. I don't think we leveled up from that fight.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Gestrels?
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Our apprentices will be very happy about that. Check up on the others. They can play. Curious. Witness an optional scene at camp achievement. That's good.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
The
Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
At least.
The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Seems like they just say the same thing.
Gestrals.
For the current objective, find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Right in Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Every chance we get. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Didn't write about the Gestrals? They feel like he should. We're gonna go to sleep here. Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there. Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. I meant to press up, not down. Sorry, guys. You're gonna say anything? Did I just cut you off entirely? I'm sorry. Okay. I can't do anything about this. I want to go back to the Spring Meadows. I also want to go back to here. Because I didn't really get a chance to explore much. So we're going to try to backtrack a little bit and see what happens here. I don't mind fighting things as they come. These guys were traditionally harder in the overworld than they were in the levels themselves. But we'll see how this goes. Okay. Fire. Got a pretty.
Gustav, don't die.
There we go. Perfect dodge. We did exactly what we should have done there. I'm getting some lag. This is kind of a bummer in these fights because I kind of really need to not. I was too slow there. That was my fault. Can't blame lag on that. Boom. have been better, but it's fine. So she does need 7,500 to level up too. I thought there was some kind of catch-up mechanic, but maybe there's just not. Maybe there's just not. Okay. That is where we just came from. Is there a way to go back the way I came? Like back around without having to go through the area again? So far, it's... Oh, maybe, actually. Yes, there is. Perfect. Okay, we like that a lot. Is he a flying enemy? We might just end up, yeah, killing him. They're both marked. He resists my attacks, though. He does not.
Let me flow.
Everything I have is low damage now. She's not like the powerhouse that she was before. She's more like an AoE machine, which is still good. It's just different, you know? I don't quite remember where everything is, unfortunately. Oh. I don't remember these things being here at all.
An advantage.
Advantage.
Who's that Pokemon?
Level up a bit. Might actually be able to learn a new skill now. Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Wow. What would I replace? This costs 5. So that is expensive. I would probably replace recovery, honestly. Or I could replace from fire. And it's expensive, but the most expensive. Maybe we would get rid of recovery. Oh no. Nothing yet for her. I already learned a second ice ability, so it's this one. We have 4. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. I feel like break is pretty important on bosses. Man, this consumes everything for a rock slide now. This can also break. Problem is that I have to swap something out. I don't know what I'd swap out. I don't know. Maybe we swap out the healing here first, I think is what we want. Revives an ally. 2 additional AP. Consumes 3 light or 3 electricity. If I do, it costs 0. There's that at least. Couldn't rest. I didn't know IL was so low. Maybe we should fast travel, actually. I don't know where we're fast traveling to, but... I don't know why I'm, like, taking so long to aim. It's not that serious. So let's fast travel. I don't quite remember where we need to go, but... There's this guy. We can give him the... resin. Honor the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. That's what I wanted. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Have to tell us more? Will please, mistress. Capture light. Out. I light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Got another healing tent. So now I have 2 of those. Which is nice, because I only had 1. I was missing that one, so it's nice that I was able to get that second one. Meadows Corridor, maybe? I don't know where I'm going, honestly. Is this... Oh, this might have been the very first place I was. Which I don't think is where I want to go. Grand Meadow, I think, is actually where I want to go. Yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go teach that Lancier his boss now. Gustav's just out here one-shotting guys. Crazy looking. Oh, we also want to go over there, actually, now that we're here. See if we can fight this guy and win first. My arch nemesis killed me 10 times in a row.
This one looks dangerous.
Better now.
I'm ready.
Are we? No. At least he doesn't one-shot me anymore. He's just gonna die here, though. Well, it's not much of a fight then. We got augmented attack, 50% increased base attack damage, level 2. 150 experience.
We can use that.
I don't know what it was. I don't think that's what it was. I don't think that's what it was either. Maybe it is, actually. 180 chroma. That's all? That's what that was. I knew it. It was going to be absolutely nothing. Okay, but there is another path over here. There isn't another enemy that I never went. I thought, again, I thought I was going the wrong way. Or I thought I was going the right way, so I turned around, and now I obviously realized that I was going the wrong way. Which is the right way, anyway. Rest, since Lune did take that one hit because I'm bad at the game. Here and fight this one singular enemy. Just one-shot this guy, it's not really that big of a deal. Gustav, hit, back, attack, dead. Continue. Alright, this is what I wanted. There you are. Where are you? Why does that like I look like another mime? It is another mime. Bro, what are you doing here? Absolutely not. The mime protects itself. How did I get first strike and the mime protect itself? I disagree.
Let me help.
Powerful. Wow, he took absolutely no damage from that. That is concerning.
A storm is coming.
There's something that... Oh, if you're burning, I gain 4 AP. First, if I would have blocked that first attack, I would have been okay. Are you still burning? They're overcharged.
I'll do it.
Ow. Okay. I didn't expect the last one. Did I just get silenced? I think I just got silenced.
For those who come after.
Silence. Silence is a side effect that prevents the character from using skills. That's exactly what it was. Interesting. Won anyway, because we won 2 baguettes. Baguette, hat, baguette, clothes. All 30 experience. New outfit unlocked for Gustav. It's running around like a mime. Absolutely not. But this was fun. Alright. Well, okay. We did what we came here to do. That was fun. Well, we did part of what we came here to do. But I didn't know what that was. So I'm glad that we came back. Kind of. I can't say I really needed a mime costume, but you know, it exists. Now we have it, so. And we rid the world of a mime, so I think all in all, probably a good thing. Fast travel to the indigo tree, please. We should be able to just leave now. There we go. That's the note that we found. We get to leave. The second thing I wanted to do is go over here. Last time I tried to go over here, it said danger, and I was like, okay, well, maybe we don't. Maybe it'll still say danger, but we will. Maybe it won't say danger, because now we have 3 people and we're a much higher level. Still says danger. A best cave. I don't know what that is, but we have an ad. It's going to run in about 2 minutes, so I'm just going to run it early. I'm going to get up and use the restroom, stretch a bit, and then we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not one showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it can go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats, cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position.
Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse. Brain dumb like Ivy. Need a second nurse. Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency, tithing to the Lord on delinquency, week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray, shout out to the King James, hear ye, I can't...
Alrighty, we're back. Ushu, hello. Saw me in for a bit, waiting for my girl to go off work. Nice. Well, welcome. Happy to have you. We're playing more Player Obscure, which is still just as great as it was. Even more so, I would argue. Getting pretty good. How have you been? How are things? Also, happy International Dance Day, if you didn't know that. It is, in fact, International Dance Day. We just went into this area that said danger in it. I don't know why it says danger. Oh, hello. We're in a place called Abyssed Cave. I imagine the enemies here are gonna kick our butt, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be better than them. Look at the bunnies. RMU. That looks like an enemy up there, doesn't it? We might get our butt kicked, but sometimes that's half the fun. You're going to attack us.
Drink water. Become
waste. I don't know if this thing's going to attack us or not. Cheers, Kyle. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Is your brother all moved in? Right. I kind of want the first... I don't want the first hit. Chromatic at best. Oh goodness, we got the first.
Mune, watch out!
Oh. That's what it meant by danger, in case you were curious. Angry, angry Abbast indeed. Exclamation point death in the chat. I don't think I can beat this, but we're gonna try it one more time. This is for science, so the first one was a genuine death. I just want to see how much damage I can do. I got the first strike on this guy. He still went first and attacked 3 times before I could go. So I think he's just punching above our weight class, so to speak. Look at this. Yeah, he goes 3 times. Oh, we got the... Okay, yeah, it's over. Oh, man. We got the...
Careful, Mael.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That one was different. I was expecting the first one. All right. We got the perfect counter off on him. We parried both his attacks. Look how much damage he did. 585 damage. That's how much the bar moved. So, is this possible? Sure. Is it? Oh, now he's resistant. Okay, well, I broke that thing. That doesn't count for anything, though.
Ready to evade.
Forms a counter? Yeah, no. I will say that his attacks are pretty well telegraphed so far. Honestly, if I was just better, I could probably beat him. But I think it's clear that I'm not supposed to be here yet. So we know that now. We can come back later, you know? Like I said, that one was for science. That wasn't... We learned our lesson the first time. I was just curious to see how much damage I would do. The answer is practically 0. So... Don't need to keep beating our head against the wall to figure that out. I think this is another one. Is this also going to say danger? What is this place? Where am I? Oh, another Abbast cave. Wait, no, that's Abbast cave. What is this? I don't know what this is. The small Borgion. This is not... This doesn't say danger. Small Borgion. Maybe we can actually fight whatever's in here. I don't know. Let's see. Very safe, very welcoming. Yeah. We're back in the water again. Oh, this is definitely a boss arena of some kind, though, isn't it? What is that over there? Oh, wait. What? Aren't the Borgions the big guys that we were fighting? Didn't we fight one of those already? We got his skin. Maybe I have to take this guy his skin. Hello, guy. Would you like Borgion skin? Borgion, brother. Paul. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me, do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. Knew it. We gotta give him the skin of the Borgion that I fought before. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me extra grow. Skin, need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. We've already done it. Will this suffice? Ooh, look at all that skin. Yes, this is great. Hungry. Cannibalism is fine, I guess. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Oof. Okay, how much later? Like, are we talking, do I have to camp? Can I just leave and come back? I hate vagueness. Ooh, a diary. From who? 53.
53. Lilu.
Lilu.
Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission?
Gustav is not a very patient individual.
Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant.
Oh, wow.
Tested it on some animals. Says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
I mean, to be fair, if you're in a coma for 2 weeks, in a situation like this, I mean, how are you even eating? I guess they were feeding him, right? Some way, shape, or form. I completely understand. At that point, you just do what you gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna leave and then come back and see what happens. I wonder if I have to fight him. Some of these, it seems like you can fight. The fact that there's a flag there probably means that it's a respawn point. We're gonna leave and then come back and see if this is long enough. I doubt it, but you know. Okay, it was enough. It was in fact enough. I was wrong. I was wrong. Hello. You grew extremely fast. How are you, friend? Remember me? Look, big size. You certainly are big size. Gustav's impatience wins again. True. Like brother. You grew up fast. Do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? That's right. Remember, I fixed you. I did it. Want, you take. Reward. Just threw something up. You.
You can use that.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that wasn't really all that great, but you know, it was free. So aren't you going to see your mistress? Me, felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. So aren't you going to see your mistress? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, Gustav is impatient and ungrateful? I mean, we had to fight one of him. And all we got for it was a Lumina point. Which I guess, you know, grand scheme is pretty good. It, like I said, kind of free. Not sure if it was worth the effort, is what I'm saying, you know? Also, Gustav's not a very good hero. He's not a very good character. Kind of don't like him. He's a little bit better now, but at the beginning he was kind of an a-hole. Kind of in an understandable way, but nonetheless. Alright. You get first struck. You get first struck. And then boom. Light all of you on fire. Should kill the other one on the right. Oh crap. Forget the fury attack. It's so annoying. I don't fight those things enough to know. Got a level 4 Lance Rim and a level 4 lighter rim from that fight. That's pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty rare drop right there. Can't be mad about that, can we?
Well, that will help.
Oh no, they just upgraded. They upgraded from level 2 to level 4. They just skipped a whole level. Okay, well, I can't be upset about that. Hey, look, it's a merchant. The Ancient Sanctuary is where I want to go. I'm gonna go talk to this merchant real quick. Or am I? There's no reason not to. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? His name is Blabbery. Yeah, oh, he gives me cosmetics. A haircut for Mael, a haircut for Lune, Goblu, a music record that can be used at camp. Oh, that's fun. Find an expeditioner. Aren't I an expeditioner? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item. Oh, wait. Oh. So there's other expeditioners missing. I kind of assumed as much, but... Huh. Well, that's cool. He's only going to sell me an item if I find the missing expeditioner. Any expeditioner or a certain expeditioner? I don't know. Run, Gustav, run. Are they just like out and about on the map somewhere, or very Final Fantasy feel to it? I've drawn a lot of similarities between the two. Yeah, it takes a lot from a lot of different RPGs. Redwood's danger. We'll go in here, but I'm not gonna be able to fight this thing, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna fight it for science. This does not count as a real death. I just want to fight it and see how much danger, right? The first danger was a lot of danger. Is this danger also a lot of danger, or is it like a little danger, you know? We're gonna find out. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma? No, never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna find out. I'm not gonna pour 5,000 chroma into that just to get my butt kicked, you know? That doesn't seem like a smart deal at all. I just assumed I was gonna lose. I'm not gonna also pay to lose, you know what I mean? Also, do I have to do that every time? Nah, we're good. Paying for the privilege of being demolished, I like it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's like, would you like to box Mike Tyson for $10,000? It's like, oh, I'm gonna get $10,000 if I box Mike Tyson? No, you have to pay $10,000 to box Mike Tyson. No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate the offer though. I'm going the completely wrong way, like out of my way, kind of exploring. The overworld in this game is super unique. It's kind of fun. The whole game is fun, but
perfect.
It's a very interesting way to have an overworld. Like, I like it. Gestural Beach. Should I just go to the Gestural Beach to get it on my map? Maybe. Most enemies have weak spots. Oh, maybe we should start fishing for weak spots more. Okay, well, we have this on our map now. I'm not... Maybe we should find the weak spots of these enemies that we're fighting. I know a lot of them do. They're usually big glowing blue orbs where their head's supposed to be. But that tooltip said most enemies. And from my experience, it hasn't been most enemies just yet. Okay, this is like a natural barrier. They seem to be giving me these when I'm not supposed to go somewhere yet. Just fine, I suppose. Yeah, see, like all this stuff I'm not supposed to go do. So we'll just make a wide loop around this. Oh, what is this? What are you? Hidden Gestural Arena. Time to get my butt kicked by Jestrels, I suppose. We haven't even met the Jestrels and we're about to fight in the arena. This doesn't seem very smart, does it? In fact, it seems the opposite of smart. Hello. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Mateo the Colossus. That's not very nice, Mateo. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Julian Tiny Head. Okay, apparently they all like breaking fingers. Hello. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Dominique Giant Feet. Let me guess. You're also gonna break my fingers like a twig. Bertrand Big Hands. Bertrand Big Hands, indeed. Wants to break one of my fingers. Hello. Bagara. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Jestrel Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us you've got, weaklings. I'm not in the mood for Jestrel nonsense. Who will fight? Stav will fight. And who will destroy you? Let's go. We'll just go in order. Mateo the Colossus, let's go. Good choice, he's the weakest. Of course he is. Alright, let's go. Okay, he only attacks once. He did a good amount of damage, though. Let's see. Do you also have a weakness? Maybe his tiny legs are his weakness. No? His big head is a weakness? Could not find a weakness. Okay. What I should have done the first time, but I didn't. On fire again. Oh, he uppercutted me. Good show. He's psyching me out. It's actually insane. He's like fainting with a punch. Oh, this kills him. Okay, well, we didn't lose, and we got a polished chroma catalyst, which is nice because that lets me upgrade my weapon to level 9. Well played, you deserve this. Last stand critical, 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Oh wow. What in the world? That's really good in the arena if I'm going to be fighting with him. Let's see. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn, 24% increased counter attack damage, 20% chance. All these are very good, but I can just switch it out. I could, you know, put something else on. Last stand critical, health and defense. It's crazy. That attack pattern is a lot like Legend of Dragoon. I see what you mean by it pulling from different RPGs. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, and then I like the old Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga games. Those games were really cool too. But yeah. Lots of good stuff. Okay. Need to sneeze 1 second. Thank you. I do want augmented attack on eventually, but actually, what kind of Oh, I do have a different weapon. Okay, well, we definitely want to equip that. No element, but vitality and agility. Oh, I thought that was just a level up. Oh, hers was a level up. Defense and agility, vitality and defense. Free aim shots deal additional damage to random targets. Fire skills. Losing a bit of power though, but I gain an element. Wish it would tell me, like, I guess DPS. There's not a DPS chart. Thank you for the blessing after sneezing. I think Lytrim is just better in general. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm This gives me defense and agility. Vitality is not something I'm leveling up. I think I'm going to go with the light room here. We'll just see how that runs. Okay. Gustav will fight again. We already fought Mateo the Colossus. Let's fight Bertrand Big Hands. Big Hands, Big Muscles, you can't win. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, okay. That's fun. Skills, assault. We're not doing much damage at all, actually. Ow. His attacks are not that slow. Are not that... Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked by Bertrand Big Hands here. I'm just looking to see if he has any weaknesses anywhere. Here. Okay, we were able to counter that. If he was burning, we'd be fine. Let's go ahead and try to heal. And then see if I can block an attack. Nope. Apparently I cannot. And that time. Overcharge. That's not at all what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Okay, we're almost breaking him. Ah, gosh darn it. That attack hits just slower than I think it is. Kind of annoying. Okay, did that break him? Not quite. Gosh darn you. I think maybe we can win with this. We absolutely cannot. I was one parry away from winning, though. Failed. He's not even that hard. I'm just bad. Yeah, you're too weak as expected. Hey. 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 Come here, Big Hands. Jerk. Let's go. See, that attack is so weird. Already overcharged though. Gosh. That one I seem to be able to get.
For those who come after.
Ollie. If I don't heal here, I just lose, right? So... Okay, and then we win.
I guess this will do.
Boom. Leveled up, so that's nice. Well played, you deserve this. New Pictos, accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Don't know what these are, but they're definitely better than... I mean, I'll switch these back out, I'm sure, as we're going. Because I don't really need them in standard fights. But they are pretty good here. I don't know what rush is, but... And who will you destroy you? Dominique Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. Sure they are. Alright, let's see. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. That's nice. At least it would be nice if mattered. Look how little damage I'm doing. Oh, that attack is so much slower than I think it is. Oh my goodness. He's so slow. Yeah. I'm not giving up till I beat these guys. They're not even that difficult. Just I'm bad. Ah. Here we go. Okay, I didn't even try that time. I didn't even do anything. Oh, I don't have any healing tent? Oh, I thought it, honestly, I thought it would just give me some anyway. I thought it would like, regenerate, but it did not.
For those who come after.
Okay. Too slow. I think I was slow on that one. Yeah. I didn't realize that I didn't have heals. Not that it probably would have mattered, but I feel like it would have mattered a little. Also, I did level up fighting the first two guys, so... Go... Might, agility, luck. You can have probably the same things, honestly. Let's go defense, luck, agility. You can have might, agility, defense. Any new skills? Nothing for you. You can learn a couple things, actually. This is guard up. Applies shell. I've never used that once. Guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That seems pretty good. Mezzo Forte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. For only 1. That's pretty good. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining a shell. Huh. That's cool. Oh, I also have these abilities. I didn't see these. Rain of Fire. Deals medium single target fire damage. 2 hits. Applies burn per hit. Defensive stance. Applies 2 more burn. Wow, we just really like doing that, don't we? We really like applying burn. Expensive. Breaking Rules. Deals low single target physical damage. 2 hits. Destroys all target's shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. Goodness. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Wow. That's pretty good. It's an offensive one, so I'd have to replace my offensive one. I have offensive switch for 1. This is 3. Applies defenseless though. So really I'd want to take off probably engagement. I never used that anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I take off Degagement and turn on Breaking Rules. Assign skill. There we go. I like that. Cool. What's up, little one? Can you wait 24 minutes? Is it worth continuing to fight that guy? Probably not. And if we're not going to, then we need to get rid of Gustav's. We need to get rid of these two. We probably need to fight with them a couple times. Maybe if we fight the easy guy again, does that count as fights? I imagine it does. I think you can take him. You already beat up the fighter before, so there's no reward for beating up again. You still want to do it. That little one. Hi, do you need to go out? If you would just go out when I was on breaks, it'd make this a lot easier. But you don't want to go out when I'm on breaks. You want to go out when I'm right in the middle. Yeah. Don't side-eye me from down there. Not very nice. Okay, Kyle says he thinks I can take the big guy. I disagree with Kyle, but we'll see. We're gonna try Dominic Giant Feet one more time, see what we can do, and then I probably gotta let Code outside because she's. All right, let's go. You get the rush. Jump. I missed the parry already. Perfect. Skills. Let's just go marking shot.
Take him down.
There, we got the parry that time. I was way too early on that one. Like way too early. And way too late on that one. Coda Bear, I hear you, but you're... I think I was late on that one. Oh, all we need to do is meet in the middle somewhere. It's not that one, that's for sure. You hear her? Can you guys hear her? Probably can't. I was hoping that would apply burn so that I could use my heal. Didn't work. All right, let's see. Swing and a miss. There we go. And we got it that time. All right. I'm overcharged, so we use the overcharge ability for those who come after. Does a decent amount of damage. I was way too early on that one. Way too early. He's going to attack again. If he hits me, I'm not dead yet. But I'm dead enough. Okay. We parried it. It doesn't matter. I have 3, so we can use this. Okay, we're overcharged again. Okay, we hit the parry on that one. Got one more attack coming up. Hit the parry on that one. Okay, we need one more, which is unfortunate. I don't have anything. I guess I could apply powerful to myself. I don't need the charges though, so maybe that's a waste. Maybe we just heal ourselves. That delays my overcharge though. Oh, what the hell is that? I didn't even see a... Okay, we hit the parry again. Okay, we can't do anything but attack, unfortunately, because I don't have the AP to do anything else. Okay, we've hit almost every parry that... I mean, not every parry, but we've hit several parries in a row. I think we win here. And we had another one. We definitely win here, because now I get to overcharge. Kyle was right. Thank you for having faith in me, Kyle.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Suck on it, Dominic. Dominic. Holy crap. I just leveled up a lot. Or I got a ton of experience, but Well played, you deserve this. New Pictos, protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. It was worth. That was a crazy amount of experience. And I got protecting shell if I'm fighting alone. Kind of disgusting, because now I just get shell for free. Great attributes. We'll go luck. Probably defense, agility here. I don't know when she leveled up. Is she getting experience too? Are they all getting experience? I have no idea. I thought it was just him, but I'm not mad if they're getting experience. It's kind of nice. We'll go vitality, agility, luck on you. And then learn skills. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Maybe a percentage? Yeah, it's quite a possibility. I don't know. Need to rest so we can get our 2 heals back. Okay. I am going to... Koda's being chill right now, so we'll try to fight this big guy. I was gonna say I was gonna try to let her outside, but she's relaxing now. And who will destroy you? Julian Tinyhead. I'm assuming he's the hardest of them all. This guy looks ridiculous. Let's... Oh, I didn't... Well, I hit the... I hit the counter. I did not equip the correct Picto, though, so... We're... I don't have shell, which is unfortunate. That's... Maybe I'll win without it. Maybe. Ah, I missed the last parry. I forgot the first 2. Got that counter off, which is good. He does decent damage, but nothing like so crazy that I can't win.
For those who come after.
A good amount of damage, but nothing too crazy. Oh goodness. That was crazy, like crazy backhand. Got mollywopped. Okay. Yeah, if he hits me, he's got some good combos too. So if he hits me, I'm kind of dust, but that's okay. I didn't put on augmented counter is very good here, but I think we're just gonna go for the protecting last stand because I get shell automatically and it gives me a bunch of health and defense. So we'll see. I didn't use any healing, so I don't need to go rest. Got out before long. We're gonna... I don't know how much longer we're gonna be. We're hitting the 5-hour mark. Maybe an hour more, we'll see. But be safe, Andy. Hope you get home safely or do whatever you need to do. We'll be going... We're gonna probably go try to get to the Gestalt village. I think these guys are called, and then maybe figure out from there. Alright, let's go. We should have rush and... Oh, he just faked me the heck out. Did you see that? He feinted with his left hand and then smashed me, or feinted with his right and smashed me with his left. What a jerkhole. Get countered. All right, beautiful. He did it again. Oh my goodness, this guy is a monster. I didn't fall for it the first. I didn't fall for the feint, but his second attack was still so slow. Oh, this is a combo. I'm getting destroyed again. That feint is gross. I think we're just gonna go for it.
Those who come after.
What's the worst that can happen? I gotta learn his abilities anyway. Okay, that big slam attack is not too bad. Okay, the feint into the counter there is okay. It seems like if he attacks with his right hand first... Yeah, we gotta look for these. Okay. Okay, well that's unfortunate. So if he pulls back with his right hand, it's a feint. So I need to wait and then parry afterwards. If he goes under with his right hand, it's an attack, and I need to be ready for that. Also, I could just straight up be going for okay, I was just way too early on that one. That's all me. Nothing I could say about that. Okay, that was just an overhand left. Okay, we parried the first one correctly, but then missed the second one because I'm bad.
For those who come after.
Get countered. Way too early. That hurts. Okay, that was a big one. We aren't overcharged yet. I think I can recover, give myself 2 charges.
Second win.
I ate that second one. And I did it again. I was too early that time.
For those who come after.
Okay. Ooh, he did that spinning backhand. It almost got me. He almost got me on that one. He did. Got me. That was all me. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Why are you getting 3 attacks in a row here? What's up with that? Okay, there's that. Should I be using overcharge right now? No, I should be healing, but
For those who come after.
no, if I don't get hit, I don't need healing, right? If I don't get hit, I don't need healing.
Second win.
I tell you. I'm kind of in the zone right now. We're Rocky Balboa.
For those who come after.
More like Floyd Mayweather in this case with the counter punches, but what are we doing? Who are we? Oh, okay, you got me. You got me. Do we win off the overcharge here? That's the real question. Do we risk it for the biscuit? It can break. We win here. This is a win.
For those who come after.
If we hit both of these perfects, we break him. He's broken. He can't attack. Okay, well, he can attack the second time, but he can't attack again. And we... Holy crap, I just went up 2 full levels. 26,040. That was insane, actually. That was really good. Gustav should not be this level. You managed to beat everyone here. Well done. Here, now get out of my sight. We got solo fighter. 50% more damage if fighting alone. Goodness gracious. That's fun. And we got Empowering Last Stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Wow. That was cool. You won. What do you got to say now? Yeah, look how beat up and bloody you are now. You guys are good. You have my respect. Yeah, that's right. Okay, they just all say the same thing. I guess if they all wanted to break my finger, they probably all say the same thing about afterwards too. It's weird. Saw a sparkly thing. Okay, well that was cool. We did it. That was like very reminiscent of like old, like Punch-Out almost. Like learning the enemies' encounters and like you know, just learning the timing and stuff. Very reminiscent of like the old Punch-Outs. I saw Sparkly as well. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I thought that was... I have 6 points. Kind of gross. Let's go here. I think that's going to be good for now. And they are gaining experience at some rate anyway, because they leveled up once as well. Maybe not as much experience. It must be a percentage, because they didn't level up twice, but they are gaining experience, which is fine. I'm glad. Let's do this. Then it might just be 4 points does nothing for him. 2 points does nothing for her. 2 points does nothing for her. Actually, that's not true, but I don't want that over there, so. Okay, well that was fun. That was exciting. I definitely need to change his Pictos back to what they were, because I'm not last standing. It wouldn't be a bad thing to fight maybe 1 or 2 more things to get these mastered, but at the same time, it's more about the stats. They get some crazy stats. 168 health and 34 speed for the accelerating last stand. I mean, that's crazy. You're giving up a passive, but those stats are very good. We also got solo fighter though. 168 health and 50 defense. 50% more damage. Fighting alone is big. And then gain powerful. This also, I think it's a 25% increase in damage. And you get 10% crit rate, which is pretty crazy. So good stuff. Let's put augmented attack on so I can master that. Versatile has been very good to me, so we can master that. 50% increased break damage on base attack. I don't know exactly. I think base break damage is that yellow bar. So under, I don't know if it's every enemy, but during like the bigger boss enemies, there's that yellow bar underneath. When you fill it up, if you use a break attack, or if you use an attack that can break, it will break. And so I think this is 50% increased like actual break damage, or how much it fills the bar, which is nice because on him I do tend to attack basic attack more often than not. Marking shot is just pretty good, but 20% is low. Critical rate 2%. I'd rather something like this because I want to counter on him more than anything else, so that's what we'll go for. I do want to master these, but it's just not really all that worth it for me. I'm not going to be fighting solo. It really would just be for the stats. That was fun. Okay. I don't think we were really supposed to beat the last two just yet, but I mean, for the amount of experience, it was definitely worth it. That was an insane amount of experience we just got. Okay, we're gonna go, we'll circle around the right here if I can, and then go to the, I think they're called Jestrels, if I remember correctly. Go to the Jestrel camp, and then probably call it. That guy looks menacing. I don't think we want to fight him just yet. Good job on those things. Thank you for the encouragement to keep going, because if I hadn't beat the third one, I wouldn't have tried the fourth one, and if I hadn't tried the fourth one, well, I wouldn't have beat him, so it was worth it. Right up here. It's pretty cool, though. I mean, it adds a lot of skill expression to a turn-based strategy or turn-based RPG, right? Because generally the way it works is, as much as I love turn-based games, a lot of the fights turn into like stat sticks, right? With the exception of Final Fantasy X, which I think has one of the best like turn-based balancing of any game ever. I think it's like a perfect battle system because it had actual like turn-based stuff and you could do things to affect the order, which was super neat. Usually like with these games, it's really just I hit you, you hit me, and there's usually like attack patterns, right? Like an enemy will do this 3 times and then he'll do this, or an enemy will do this, this, and this, and then on his 4th or 5th turn he'll do this, right? And so those are the strategies you really have to learn because that's really the only skill expression there is. It's just like memorization, but familiarity with the systems itself. This is like you can fight above your weight class if you are skilled enough at dodging and parrying, which I think is super cool. It's definitely a unique take on the genre and adds a lot to something. I think it's kind of like the best of both worlds in a lot of situations. Like some people just don't like turn-based games, which makes sense because it's, you know, some people just like action games. But this is like action, well, it's QTEs, right? It's QTEs wrapped up in turn-based combat, which is pretty neat. I'm gonna fight these guys out here just because I can, and then we're gonna go on a quick ad break because it's about to start in like 2.5 minutes, so just trying to fill the time and I don't want to waste it. Legend of Dragoon was like that. You know, it's funny you say that. I used to love Legend of Dragoon and I don't remember anything about it. I always thought Legend of Dragoon was better than Final Fantasy VII, and I don't remember, I guess, the combat at all, which is sad. I need to go back and play that, obviously. Three counters, 3 parries in a row with the counter in the back. That's beautiful. Oh, I way sold that early. That's fine. I remember the offensive zone fighting, trying to get the perfect... Boom. I rushed that guard, like, heavily. I'm afraid that whenever I find my next expeditioner, I can only imagine how high level I'm gonna be compared to them. I was 3 levels above Mael when I found her. And I've been doing way more grinding than I thought. Okay, well, like I said, we do have the ads coming up in a minute, so we're 40 seconds now. I'm gonna go ahead and before we go in here, go ahead and switch to that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We're probably gonna finish this little area here, see what happens, and then reassess where we're at for the day. But we'll see when we get back, so see you in just a few.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackindale, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge fugazi high beats, cause you'll never find a living soul precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo. Cause you be...
Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Alrighty, we're back. Let's go. Let's go. Up to some... There we go. I was like, that's weird. I couldn't see the circle anymore. Ancient Sanctuary. This is where the little helmet hair guys are.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Uh-huh. Expedition 63. Short a healing tent. Well, that guy just ran away from me. I've seen them do that before. Maybe this guy just doesn't want to fight a tank. Oh, hello. unfortunate, but... Why is that thing not breaking? That's his weak point, right? My goodness. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's see. You're burning, so I could probably... Not what I wanted to do. I don't have even enough to do that. That's embarrassing.
Chroma's flowing.
Tank gains 3 shields.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I tried to parry that and got nowhere. The tank will flee in 3 turns. Interesting. I want him to do that.
A storm is coming.
How is, let's see. Do you have any weaknesses whatsoever? He's gained 6 shields. Way too early on that one. Tank will flee in 2 turns. Okay, skills. Do I have anything that can hit him more than once? Not really. I have an ability that will break his... No, I have Apply Shell. I didn't switch it. Bit of a bummer. I can't use this until he is tanky and he is breaking the rules. This is not gonna work. You know what will work though? At this. Polished Chroma times 5. A recoat and Color of Lumina times 5. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. He was very tanky, but made it work, so take it. Like,
nice.
Energizing Jump. Plus 1 AP on a jump counterattack. That seems nice, but there aren't that many enemies that jumping attacks. Yeah, I don't know what that guy had a big glowing weak spot in the middle of his face, but I was not doing anything to him with it. That's just literally a waterfall. I can't do anything. Am I gonna fight another? Who are you? Why does that look like a memory? This looks like when I saw Sophie just a bit ago when I picked that flower. 100% gonna be a cutscene here. Oh no. Whoa. What are, oh, it's another one of these guys. Young boy, another expedition. 33. For you. Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Recla... What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. The boy has gone silent. Well, that's sad. Hey, boy. Little one. Go lay down, please. We just went outside. I can't let you out again. I know you want to stay out there, and I really would let you, but it's 90 degrees outside. I can't just leave the door open. Okay, here's the cinematic.
Wow.
Oh, indeed.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Okay. Well, let's see what you're gonna do. He has a weak spot on his arm, right? That's 100% a weak spot that I can't see, unfortunately. Maybe there's certain stances. Want to do that again for me? He no longer has a right arm. And he's on fire. We just swift stride to get put into virtuous stance here. He's on fire. And then you're already on fire, so we apply thermal transfer.
Danger.
Slams his shield. Okay, I'm too slow there. He marked us. That sucks. Raises his shield. Do more damage, I imagine. Okay. What's that? Oh.
Roma is flowing.
Please survive.
Okay, I was too slow there. Raises his shield. Wow. Sorry, be right back. Just getting little ones ready for bed. Going out. Oh, get little one's bag ready for going out tomorrow. Fun. You guys have a good old time. Well, let's see. I can heal myself. I should probably heal. Okay. And then go ahead and guard up yourself here. Okay, we all have shield now. And then you can heal yourself. Okay, we were able to counter that. He's gonna die on the next burn. Is his shield still raised? It didn't say that. You just win here. Robust. Oh. I don't know. Oh, that was like a final kamikaze attack. That was interesting. Sakaram. Level 4 Sakaram. Bye, friend.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapatet was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapatat, Jade? What's this? Cool. He likes your arm. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for ours, then I'll show you to the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Follow me. There are other Sakapatates. You'll be just fine. Don't worry. Are they speaking French?
Better with Gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
I don't know if he's speaking another language, so that it's like actually language, or if he's just speaking like some kind of gibberish. Sakaram, I think 154, 124. Baby, what? What can I do for you? Hi, what's wrong? Is it thundering? I don't think it's supposed to rain today. I think you're fine. Hey. Love you. Go lay down. So far, Gustav rather, has not found any weapons that actually have passive abilities. Kind of sad, I suppose. What new Picto did I get? Energizing jump. Okay. Doing some quick exploring, making sure I'm not missing anything. Good thing we can go rest. Otherwise we get our butts kicked. Two. Four does nothing for me. Two does nothing for me. I have 3. I can learn Rock Slide. I don't know if I want to learn Rock Slide. I guess I have to in order to get to that. I could save up for one of these. Eventually, I think I just do everything. No, ma'am. Come. Not going back outside. We just now. Come, please. Alright. Learn that for now. Oh, I didn't rest. That's stupid. I would have died. Not really. I have 2 chroma elixirs, so I could have used those, but not smart. Not be healed up. It's supposed to be going. Got another Saka patate. Hello. Oh, it is indeed. Oh, there's 2 of them. Great. How did I think I missed that one. His shoulder weakens. Stop moving so much. Hey, he's gonna burn to death. Broke your catapult. Okay. Oh, you. Oh. Goodness. I'm exhausted, right? Oh, I can't get any AP. Bummer. Let's see. What are they doing? I guess I can spark. He's... Gosh darn it. That should be so difficult. A trebuchem. Well, for trebuchem. That's for A. He learned augmented attack, which is good. I don't know where I'm going. Whoa, my hand glows. It's just this guy. Just gotta...
Let us stay there.
You're already on fire. Oh, my breaking rules does destroy shields. That's what it is. Oh. I'm just like... That attack is just impossible. I'm sure it's not. I'm just bad.
Great.
Attack lifesteal. Recover 50% health on a base attack. Wow. It's pretty good, doesn't it? Takes me up a rope. Where am I even going? What is happening right now? I feel like I'm...
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina. Am I back out to where I was? Oh, yeah. I actually am back out to where I was. Interesting. Okay, well that was a useful shortcut, or shortcut? Useful backtrack, I suppose. Useful loop. Sorry, boy. I know you're still silent. I don't know what to do about you. I apologize. Okay. So I don't need to go right this time, I guess. Gotta go left, see what this does. Okay, this is just a different way to get to the same place. I love this.
Brace yourselves.
I don't know. Maybe it isn't dodgeable. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't even know at this point.
These things are fascinating.
They are, aren't they? Luckily, they're easy to kill too. It's just even when I take no damage during the fight. Even when I take no damage, it doesn't really matter.
I'm ready.
Are we?
Take cover.
Alright. That wasn't even close. See, I need to get with you to set up a sandwich social in June. Reason for June is I'm hoping life has calmed down by then. Firstly, yes, I'm always down. Secondly, though, I will be out of town, I think from like the 17th to the 25th-ish. So anytime before or after that, I am certainly available for you.
Great.
Need to find a way to get up there. This is like a maze. Okay, how do I get up there? I have to backtrack. Rather not, late June then, rather not complicate your trip. It definitely isn't a complication. Yeah, no, I'm not a path here, right? This is just what I found there. Maybe. I don't think there's any way I missed anything back this way. If I go through here, this just takes me to the right, right? Not to the left. Oh, wait, I went out that way, not this way. Oh. There was a path to the left. Lots of things. This place is like a maze. That leads me back down there.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. But yes, definitely. He's down for sandwiches and socials.
Nice.
Or revive tents. It's number 4, isn't it? Can I have 4 of these things now? I can do a lot of reviving if I need to. Oh, it's another stupid mime. Do I heal myself? I think I do. Anything to beat up this mime. Oh, go away. This is the 3rd mime I fought. Get first strike, but he always goes first to protect himself, which is quite annoying. Let's go skill. Powerful.
Let me help.
Okay, we're all powerful now.
Flowing.
You, I would like to use... Have anything. We'll just wildfire here, I suppose, to get the fire going. You, I would like to use Breaking Rules. Destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield. If you're defenseless, play a second turn. Well, you're not defenseless, unfortunately, but I do destroy both your shields, so... Offensive stance. Are burning. Switch to virtuose stance.
A storm is coming.
I'm taking. This guy's taking absolutely no damage from me. This is painful. If this guy one-shots me, I'm gonna cry. Not quite a one-shot, but too close for comfort, I can tell you that.
Spill some ink.
That attack only did 216 damage. I am not all right. My goodness. That stinks. I need to overcharge. I don't have anything that heals. Apply a shell though. Okay, shell. Yeah, you need to heal yourself.
I'm ready.
Okay, there we go. You're overcharged now.
For those who come after.
Broken, that's nice. Not on fire anymore, so I need to put you on fire.
A storm is coming.
I don't have any fire. This produces... Okay, now you're at fire 9. That does a whole crap ton of damage. Okay, that last one I missed and I got silenced for it. Bit of a bummer. A defensive stance. This guy is burning. You can use Swift Strike here, or Swift Stride here to get into Virtuose stance.
A storm is coming.
I should probably heal here, honestly, but... Okay, we got the counter off. That's beautiful. And we won. Nice. Expect that. Okay, we got two more. We got the outfit for someone else. I guess probably Lune, based on the hair. Yeah, Lune got her barrette, her beret, and her mime costume. I'll take it. I'll take it. You guys are no joke. All right, nice. I have to go back and rest again. These guys are kicking my butt. I can use another chroma, I guess. Probably should. I don't trust anything that's happening here.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
I agree, Lune.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Well, it's working. Ignoring this guy because I know there's something out here. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, okay, shortcut. Nice. Rest here. We can upgrade first. Giant Bell Alley. Ale. Let's go might. Might defense, honestly, I think. I care about learning right now. My goodness. Well, I think I found their village. Let's do a bit more exploring if we can. Go left first. Oh, nice. Finally got our third healing tent. That is lovely. Don't mind fighting you again. I think I kind of understand what this guy does. We just don't want to attack him when he has his shield up. When he raises his shield. Honestly, I'd rather you up first, but... Okay. Attack you. Can definitely do something like wildfire on both. Fortunately, this forces me to breaking rules.
Take down their shields. Please survive.
Perfect dodge.
Okay.
Forms a clunky combo. Oh, that's a jump. That one was a jump. Oh my goodness, that was something different. I didn't know he'd have a fourth one. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, he no longer has a right arm. Do we heal here or do we fight? How much health do you have? You might die to burn. Are you also burning? You are. I can only do it to you. That's a little unfortunate. I'm putting a lot of faith in that guy on the left dying to burn. And he does. Okay, here we go. Dodge. Gosh darn it, man. He slams his shield. We can parry this. And we don't, though. He's gonna raise his shield now, and I can't do anything, which I guess is fine.
I'm not giving up.
Guard up, please. Okay, we all have shell now. I'm in an offensive stance. You can use your recovery. Actually, you can't do anything. Just heal you now. You don't have anything that you can do that doesn't... It'd be nice if I could just not do anything. I guess I could skip turn, but it'd be, like a defense would be nice. I dodged way early again. These enemies suck. Top levels. Ah, another journal. 63.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Just slow down. Oh, I didn't even know there was one of those things, so... That's nice, because now we can go up here and get it. Whoa! Expect that. It's unlocked now. Plus one chroma elixir. Wow, nice. Exploring is really useful in this game. I mean, exploring is useful in most games, you know, but I feel like in this one it feels very rewarding. The maps aren't big, but the level design is fun and definitely helps to push you in the right directions. This is cool. Okay, well, we just explored that whole area to the best of my knowledge. Let's see, what do you... exploring doesn't seem punishing as it is in some games. Yeah, it's like... you know, I understand wanting to explore, but I do kind of find it a bummer to like have a lot of dead ends. You know, it just feels like I'm exploring, but if there's too many branching paths that don't lead to anything, it kind of feels just unfulfilling. It almost discourages you from exploring further. And I don't feel like I'm getting that with this game, which is great. Let's see. I have 5 now. I can't learn anything else. I get 10. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons elements. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Jeez. Yeah, but it cost me 7. I'm supposed to regen that. How have you played this? It sounds like some of the advice you're giving me seems like it's seems like you played it. If so, how do you like it? You have not. Oh, okay. There we go. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Send forth the ultimate weapon. Oh, they're human. Now's our chance to test the ultimate Sakapatate in real life. Oh yeah, so cool, so cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Sakapatate. This is actually the first I've seen it of it all. Oh, nice. Well, I hope I'm displaying it well, because it is a great game. On guard, warriors, face our ultimate creation.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those are supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get
Welcome back,
cocky,
Star.
man. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
How did the bag packing go? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, jump. Oh, I didn't hit the jump. Ah, it's such a bummer. Hey, you want to move your shield for me, please, friend? Nope. Oh, come on. There it is. Gosh darn it. I didn't hit any of those. Let's see. I can't hit anything here. Gotta get into a stance, so...
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Now he's on fire. Hit the parry. Team parry on that one. Ultimate takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Okay, this is where we do not want to fight. We don't want to kill him. Okay, we're all powerful now. Let's see. Yeah, it was okay. It just needs to remember everything she needs. Yeah, I'm sure. I donated a load of her old clothes the other day, so she doesn't have as much trying to look out all the clothes she has. I'm like, she doesn't have as many now. Yeah, you're looking for things that you tried to give away. Or that you did successfully give away. Okay, we all have Shell now. She, unfortunately... I guess we could give yourself some AP, right? Ow. Oh, goodness. Okay. That was faster than I thought it'd be. Counter. Ooh, beautiful counter. Good job. I don't know how I parried it better last time than I did this time. I'm on fire now, but his shield isn't up, so... Let's see... Missed that, but that's fine.
Not looking good.
It's not looking good. You're kind of hurting. I need to put you in a virtuose stance.
A storm is coming.
I need you to heal our friend here. Slams his shield. Parry it. He did parry it. Fires his cannon. I don't know how I missed that one. That's a little frustrating. This should break.
For those who come after.
His weak spot is exposed. And now it doesn't exist anymore. We're in a virtuose stance, so we can use this, and we kill him. She's in an awkward stage where some 1 to 2 year size is too small and 2 to 3 years are too big. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that can certainly be frustrating. I mean, I guess it's good in a sense, you know, babies at least grow fast, so if you're buying big clothes, she's, you know, not going to be too small for them for too long. Hit breaker, 25% increased break damage. Just in general, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, there was 2 of them. Suckapatates. Garbage. Oh, you're good. Chef's definitely gonna meet you.
Chef.
I'm not having a baby. Why would I have a baby? Golgra, the best fighter of all the Jestrels ever, alive or hibernating. Are you having a baby? Golgra will want to see you right away. Let's go. Yeah, she's nearly 2 years old and in size 5 in shoe. Jesus. Going fast, then. Right, Dose. Got an achievement called Ancient Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Just got here. Oh, yeah, no. Talking with Star about her growing baby.
An advantage.
+1 energy tents. Oh, that's nice. Now I can give myself more of that. How are you, Brian? Sorry you showed up towards the end. We're gonna leave this place and probably all it.
Nice.
Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. It's nice, I suppose. Oh, her baby's older now. We were just talking about clothes. She donated some stuff. Toys for dad being 6'2", but it goes so quickly. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I wish I was 6'2". Alas, I am not. Small. 5'9". If I stand up really straight.
This will be useful.
No, you don't. The knee pain is not worth it. That's fair. I also wish to be 6 feet tall. Yeah. I'll just be happy with what I got. Okay. I don't know where I am, but the plan was to... I think we're going to camp here. And then go to the Gestrel Village, or Gestrel Village, when we get back. Maybe do some upgrading really quick. I have my friend over here who's willing to upgrade my stuff. I'm 5'3". She is definitely going to tower over me. Who knows? Everybody thought I was going to be pretty tall too at some point, because in like the 4th grade, my feet, I had like size 9 feet. In like the 4th grade, and they're like, oh man, he's going to grow into his shoes. I never did. I went from a 9 to a 9.5, and I'm 5'9", so nothing good happened really there. I'm 6'1", and it hurts all the time. I have 9 polished chromas now. I guess I could upgrade this to 5 for funsies, but it's not really necessary at the moment. What I am more interested in is trying to get these upgraded, because they actually have abilities that are associated with the level that they are on. Using this, I should be using this probably. Vitality and luck. Hey baby, you're fine. Generates a random stain on a free aim shot. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random. That's amazing. Free aim shots are good when I mean, I guess free aim shots still use AP. So is it really better? I don't know. Hard to say. That sounds really good, but if we're looking at actually like Lune, what she's doing, I don't know. Let's just get all of them to level 5, shall we? Because why not? I mean, there is lots of good reasons to do that. I'm going to switch her over to that. We'll give you one of these two. There we go. Lune, instead of the Lightrim, you're going to use the Trebuchem. Getting rid of the fire, but it's still pretty cool. Let's see. 9 Polish chromas, yeah. Instead of the polished chromas. Do those come with pierogi? I wish. I could go for some pierogi right now. Same. My mom thought I was going to be tall like my dad, but became less small. Yeah, it's so weird. Genetics are weird, man. You never know. I don't have anything to upgrade these, but I have lots of this stuff. I don't want to use too many because I have no idea what is going to happen with the others. I'm sure, well, like, we know that there are other expeditioners out there. We just don't know where they are. I don't know if they're blocked behind story.
Told you Gestrels were real.
No, you did not.
Well, I thought it.
They're just saying the same thing again. We're gonna hit this and oh, we can upgrade. Good old Lune. Let's just upgrade the ones that she's proficient in now, because that's gonna provide her with the most increase. 5 is nothing, 3 is nothing, 2 is also nothing. Okay, we're good. We rest. And I think that is a decent place to stop for this evening. We're going to, tomorrow when we come back, we will go into the Gestalt village and continue the story, but I feel like this is a good place to chill. Maybe we should leave or rest first so that saves. I don't know how the saving works in this game. I'm kind of afraid to just exit. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Those who come after. I like that a lot. Alright, we'll rest, and then I assume when upon awakening, the game will save itself. Save in progress, and it did. So, alrighty, friends. Well, that is going to be it for me. We are almost at the 6-hour mark, which is right where I like to be. Between about 5 and 6 hours for me is good. Any longer, and my head starts acting up, and I'm not very happy. And then it just makes it less likely that I'll be back tomorrow. So, I think this is a good amount of time to put in. But anyway, rest of the week should be still pretty normal. I should be back Wednesday, Thursday, tomorrow and Thursday, I should say, and playing there. And then after that, Friday won't be streaming, but then Saturday, Sunday we'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV. We're finally getting into that again. And Andy used his channel points to redeem the Heavensward content, so we'll be doing that on the weekends. So it should be a good old time. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I've been wanting to get back into Final Fantasy for a while, and unfortunately there just hasn't been any good times to do it. And then Andy used his channel points to redeem it, so makes it really easy. Because now I make the time, you know. See you tomorrow. I will jump on when I'm back from my mom's, but have a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you checking in tomorrow. Good luck at your mom's house. I hope you packed everything in your bag. Everything goes smoothly. Hope she gets some rest. But yeah, as always, love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. We are going to probably raid out to Scotsman. He is streaming a game I've never heard of. I don't know anything about what he's streaming, but I think he's streaming with a friend. It's called Towerborn. No idea what that is. Looks like some kind of wizard game, but he's playing with somebody. That is the plan. So go say hi to him. We'll hang out with in his stream for a bit. I don't know how the raid works. Let's see. There should be just a command, right? I think you just is it /raid? /raid, and then do I do that? I think that works, right? I don't know how it works. We're gonna find out. Does this work? No, invalid username. Maybe I don't need the @ symbol. Maybe we do this and then remove the @ symbol. Hey, there we go. Okay, perfect. That works. So I think we're good to go. Anyway, send some people over to Scotsman. Say hello to him. We'll hang out there in the chat for a bit. But yeah, as always, love you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We will be back tomorrow with more Clair Obscur. Really enjoying this game, so lots of fun. But yeah, everybody have a good day. If I don't see you, hope you have a good week. But hopefully I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life, but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the sergeant's taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount.
That's a real estate.
Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim.